Alright, intro done. There you go. Alright, DK. Hopefully my volume is good in this game. I have no idea. What?
Everything. I just got flash, like, bombed.
I unpaused the game.
Oh my gosh.
So, yeah, that's what I did.
Monster, how could you?
I'm not sorry. I need to unpause to play the game. Yeah, so my stats have doubled. I now have, well, my attack stats have doubled. I now have 900 strength. I had like 450 before, last time we played. My stats have reflected this. I've almost filled the bar of strength. I used all my exchange upgrade points. I also exchanged a lot of my coins for more books. Not all of them, but a lot of them, because I realized there's a cap to the amount of each coin you can carry. And it's 999, what I've seen. Because it limits you on purchases based on 999 of each coin. So I'm assuming that means 999 is the cap. So I just spent some to keep it down to more like under 500 at any given time. And yeah. So Cow is all maxed out, basically, for those books. Because DLC books. And what I want us to try is I want to investigate one of these cursed stones. And I want to see if something killable pops out or if it's a level 100 mob. Does that sound good?
Sure.
Alright, cool, because yeah. There's already one that is discovered. I think you ran down there and then I went past it for the coast. At the southeast, there's the Cursed Stone Wolf Pack. It's like over by Taiwan. Just gonna head over there. Yeah. Are you able... I mean, you should be able to fast travel here if I'm able to fast travel here.
Yeah, I was just doing some last second
Yeah.
modification.
Now that I've zoomed in my webcam, I have no idea what angle to have it at. What is enough? How floating head do I want to be? Do I want shoulders? Ah, look at this game, which does not really run much differently on my brand new PC compared to my old one because it's locked at 60 FPS. And I was already getting 60 FPS. Yeah. Good stuff. Hey, look, materials. Yeah, you just tell me when you're here. I'm just gonna run around picking up materials. In the meantime. A cedar leaf. Setter. Cheddar. Oh, that's a bow. How do I play this game again? What the fuck? What's the mount button?
Hold L2 or press it.
Oh, bandit
X.
chiefs. Oh gosh. Oh my. Why are there so many of them here? Whoa. I'm just here for the box you guys are surrounding. I'm not actually here for you. But good to know that you can spawn here, I guess. Oh, there's more of them. Oh gosh. Oh, wolves. Yeah, Sima Yi, every time I talk to him, he asks me for wolf parts. Ah. Come to me, wolves. Well, they died really quickly. Wait, did one of them just drop a coin? Yeah, one of them just dropped a fucking Dalby. What the fuck? Huh. I didn't know wolves would ever drop coins. Maybe it's the location. It tends to be location based. Tends to be. What are you up to? What are you doing?
I just finished. Where did you head off to?
South, east to the cursed wolf stone pack thing. Yep. Lots of bandits. Yeah. I'm over by Taiwan. Which, I like how that's on the map, but I don't think you can go there.
It's not part of China. Oh, demonetized, sorry.
Damn. How could you say that? I think story-wise, Wu, specifically, takes that over at some point.
I fast traveled and now I'm surrounded by enemies.
Okay, you're north of me. Were you not just able to fast travel right here?
No.
Oh, well, come over here, and you should be able to once you make it green. Yeah, you're in the middle of, like, a red enemy point, basically.
Apparently that's where I...
Yeah.
It was, apparently.
I don't even have that waypoint that you spawned on. I have the base next to it. A watchtower nearby. This is where I came when I was looking for certain materials. Are you just killing everybody there?
Go on, pick up loot.
You already killed everybody there, I see.
I discouraged everyone from hurting me.
Yes. Now it's blue, and everything around is now under conflict. You have injected way into the southeast. Congratulations.
Excellent. There's a lot of money here.
What are these arrows? Guess that's red. Huh.
Oh, now I can teleport to you.
Okay, well, there you go. Get your butt over here. Hi. Where are you? There you are. I'm gonna press this button and see what happens. Ah, that's level 100. Oh god. I don't know if we can hurt that. Are you hurting it?
Yeah.
Are you hurting it notably? It's summoning wolves. This has a lot of health.
A lot of extra health bars too. Okay, it just lost one of its health bars.
Yeah. I don't know if this is gonna be quite... What the hell was that? I don't know if this is gonna be quite worth it. Oh, I'm dead. Oh shit. This is my first time dying. Damn. I didn't even get killed by the boss. I got killed by a normal wolf. I can just respawn right here. Yeah, no, let's leave. It spawns 99. Let's go away from here.
Lowered its level down to 99. It was 100.
On my screen, it was always 99. Alright, so these things are always going to be pretty fucking high level. So we could do these later. Because I think they're just all going to be 99. But I wanted to see that for myself. Because these things, this is how you get those like enhancements. Yeah. Alright, I left. I went to Wan Castle. We're gonna have to do those like at chapter 8 when we're actually around level 100. Before we finish his Cow and his brother.
Oh, I see enemies. Who immediately surrendered to me purely by me walking up to them.
Yeah. Alright, so...
I mean, that works.
Let's see. I guess I'll talk to Cheng Yu now and get the story underway. Because other than that right there, the only thing I could imagine actually wanting to do right now is fish.
Long castle, huh?
And these water effects don't really work on rocks. But yeah, the only thing I could imagine wanting to do is fishing for coins. But that's not exactly vital right now. Because, I mean, this character's already maxed out anyway. So I'm gonna talk to Cheng Yu right here.
The strategist Shu Shu has
Shu Shu?
joined the Obey. He's skilled, but very kind. We can abuse that. Shu Shu's mother lives around here.
How could we do something so dishonorable?
What do we care about honor? We're Chinese, not Japanese. It's not even a stereotype. Isn't that the whole thing about the Three Kingdoms, is everyone's dishonorable and always backstabbing each other? It fits right in to go find someone's mom.
It matters who you ask. And if you're reading records or romance.
I'm not
Generally,
reading anything.
Records tried to poo-poo on Lord Cao Cao a lot more. I have found a village. Kang West Village.
I am getting this watchtower.
Yeah.
Oh no, apparently I have it. It's confusing because on the map when you have it, it's green. When you have it up close, it's white. On the map when you don't have it, and separately in front of you, it's gray. But it gets confusing because white is close to gray.
Yeah.
And green stands out a lot.
Persuade Lord Cao Cao's son to obey his father?
Okay,
Very
this
well.
voice actor's too young.
But the son sees his own truth. He will decide how to act for himself.
Well, I can tell she's not a wealthy Chinese lady. Because a wealthy Chinese lady would have mangled her own feet and been carried around by someone. She decided to accompany our forces.
I think Lord Cao
Shu Shu,
Cao's
your mother has been
wife
taken
actually
captive
did fight on the
by
battlefield.
Cao Cao's
though.
forces.
What? My mother? This is all my fault.
My mother? Zhu Shu is in a state of panic.
I mean, that would be pretty panicking. Military
My
forces come
mother.
and kidnapped her mom.
But if they haven't killed her, then, like, already, then that means they're probably not gonna. So, like, it's fine. Alright, so there's a Pursue Zhu Shu. There's a lot of Dalbies. And then there's some question marks. But the closest one is Pursue Zhu Shu. So, let's go find Zhu's shoes.
Yeah.
Let's pursue Zhu's shoes. Whose shoes? Zhu's shoes.
Me.
Sound good? Yeah.
Putting there as well. Which is good, it's leveling up my horse.
Yeah, I'm tempted when I beat this story, I might use Cow's horse. Because from what I know, it's high enough level anyway, like stat-wise, that it should max out just like this horse maxes out. It just might max out a little bit later. Because this horse maxes out before level 100. The base horses that, like, the original horses, those ones don't max out. But the rare ones max out, the DLC ones max out, and all the special ones max out. And you get a horse for completing Cow's story.
Wait.
Lord Cow.
I do like the whole leveling up the horse thing.
It's neat. Would be nice if there was a way to boost it. Maybe there is. I don't know. I'm gonna talk to
There are
Jiazu.
hoof prints outside Shinye Castle. It seems clear that the
Oh,
enemy
there might be a
strategist
Geo
managed
dude
to
in
escape.
disguise.
Let's split up and find him. Now, which set of prints should I follow?
Why is our strategist tracking someone by himself? Alright, we are examining tracks. How will completing this mission turn the tide of the war in our favor? It's story-based. There is no war. Shut up.
Well, it's decreasing.
I didn't see
Do you want me to
like
go
the
to one of the other
strategist.
ones, or should I
don't
just
think
stick
they're
with
here.
you?
The strategist you're searching for did not head south. That's what I learned. Oh my
I
god,
was just trying to figure out how you wanted me to participate.
I have no idea.
I will just.
Strategist?
Oh, I think we found him.
I did see someone hurrying in that direction.
Alright, this guy said he saw someone.
Thus, we needed to talk to everybody.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. Why? If this guy already saw someone, then why do I need to ask some other guy?
Yeah.
Like, the idea is
The
each
enemy
one of them gave
strategist?
you a little bit
No,
more
I haven't seen
information,
anyone like that.
and the combination of all three. Oh, no, who knows?
Now we're going back to Jiazu.
I've learned what I can here. Which direction do we search next?
Which tracks would you like to follow? I can pick. But I already... It was the guy that was in the east that said it, so I would just go east.
Just in case, we should send some men to cover the other directions as well. Now, let's get started.
Okay. Pursue the person who made the tracks. Alright. That's weird. It's like, it makes you choose.
I wonder if, like, you end up with a different result based on which tracks you decide to follow.
Probably.
Boy, looks like I've hooked myself a big
I've been fooled. I've been bamboozled. It was a trap.
I guess that's about all I could have expected. I just hope I have been of some help to my friend, to Shushu.
It looks like these false tracks meant to mislead us.
He was south.
If he's not here, we should look to the south.
He was
foresaw
always
greatness
south.
in you from the very beginning.
I'm confused. Are we looking south?
Shinban Bridge in order to reach
No?
Jinlin.
Okay.
As such, I must come up with a plan to
I like
deal
how we're
with
just so
Guan Yu.
over leveled at this point. Especially now that I'm all statted up.
Has been defeated by Cao Cao's forces.
Master Shitao. No. I am bringing nothing but pain to those dear to me.
That's why you should join us. We got your mother. We got your friends. Everything. The next one is negotiating with the villagers. All right. This one seems pretty linear. I don't know. So far, this part of this chapter seems pretty linear.
Claim this area as my own.
I'm just claiming an area. What about fulfilling my ambition?
Our path forward is blocked. This must be the work of the
I find it
peasants
so
supporting
weird
the
how
Ukraine.
often characters change sides. Like, we were just fighting against the Zhang Liao guy. Now he's with us.
To break through this encirclement.
I remember from Dynasty Warriors 8 that he stays with us for a very long time. It's so strange.
Well, he served a different lord who, like, backstabbed us.
Negotiate with the villagers. Break the seal. Okay.
Oh, killing this Minuteman is not the solution. Okay.
No, yeah. But I have battle music and I can't talk to anybody. I put my weapon away. Okay, now I can talk.
You listen to my request?
I mean, that makes sense, you know.
I can
You
probably
don't
let
generally
you through.
negotiate with, like, friendly NPCs with your sword out.
Defeat any beasts that
Fiber.
appear in the vicinity.
I sense evil.
This one. These things are just occasionally dropping coins, which is interesting. Very rarely. I never noticed that they did that. This music is so intense for what we're doing. Like, it's way too epic.
We're saving the village
Will you
with the
listen to
power of friendship.
Okay. He does not acknowledge that we did what he wanted, but the check mark acknowledges it.
Oh no!
I think we're just finding out what they want, and we're taking care of it.
This guy doesn't have voice acting. He just groans. Obtain knowledge about medicine. I feel like I'm playing an MMO right now. Like I'm just doing a bunch of, like, weird side quests. I saw that as, like, a negative review of this game pops up a lot. Like, you feel like you're like a MMO foot soldier. But I like MMOs. So this doesn't bother me.
But to me, I can justify it on the sense of this is, like, you know, how you install that you actually know what you're doing. It's
Hearts
going
and
off
minds. Hearts and minds.
Like, I can completely understand and justify it.
This is like Obama getting ice cream. You know?
Lord Cao Cao has reached out to us? Maybe we've misunderstood him.
Yeah. You misunderstood me. I'm amazing. I don't know what this quest will be like when I do it on another character, but maybe it'll be the same thing. Is somebody else? Who else? There's somebody way the
out in
fuck
the
over
field.
here. I love when they don't have voice acting, they just fucking groan. Now that's a real person. I don't care who helps me, just help me and I'll side with you. Somehow I've already completed this? What? I'm so confused. Oh wait, no. Distribute supplies among the peasants. What do you... Huh?
Yeah.
Over here.
Oh.
This is your guy here.
Yes. Is that so?
Oh, you thought of everything, Lord Cao Cao.
You can
Yeah.
count on me.
Oh my gosh, you even deployed these troops here. Look at this.
Yeah.
This army you deployed.
Yeah, they're clipping
Protect
through
this
each
one.
other.
The enemy encirclement has collapsed. At last, our army can advance unimpeded.
What are you talking about? There's no enemies. We were just helping some peasants.
Nothing can stop me
From fulfilling my ambition!
Things that turn that just fine.
I am truly impressed by your
For both
skill.
of these side quests we didn't really have to fight anyone. And yet our characters talk about it like we just took over
Seems
bases.
Master Guan Yu is in charge of defending the
I
Chang'an
think
Bridge.
we turned this
This is
entire
our
city
chance to
over to
face
our
him.
side,
We did,
Let's
yeah.
go, everybody.
which caused the lines that on the opposite directions to fall.
Yeah. I guess. There is more blue now. Alright.
Yeah, so we the the peasants switch sides, and thus
Yeah.
the armies are no longer protecting them, and thus it's like,
Let's go beat up Guan Yu. I just teleported. Oh, he's just standing in the middle of the road.
He is the Lord of War. God of War, son.
You said poison arrows are good. I want to try one. I poisoned him. I don't think he got poisoned.
So.
Is poison a dot, or is it just like extra burst?
Hit one of those soldiers with the poison arrow.
He died.
Those are pretty poisonous, aren't they?
So.
Explosion.
Mine? The way mine...
Did that just like delete him?
No, it launched him backwards out of...
I don't even see him anymore. Oh, there. Oh, he went out of rendering distance. I like how also he can't figure out that I'm over here, even though I'm killing him. Like, oh, whoops. God damn it. Like, oh, the normal arrows do like very little damage. Yeah, the poison arrows just do more damage up front. They do way more damage up front.
Oh gosh. I hit him with 2 of my explosion arrows and it killed him.
I can't even see your explosions or your arrows, but I could tell you were using them because people were just randomly dying and taking damage.
Brother, stay safe.
Anyway, that's hilarious that you can just win a fight like that, but...
I like that you can, though.
That is nice. I just wish the fucking bow controlled better.
Stop me from fulfilling my ambition.
I found it's easier to control it
Foresaw
when you're
greatness
zoomed
you
in on it.
from the very beginning.
I with analog, even with keyboard and mouse, I find the bow hard to control because it doesn't move in straight lines a lot of the time. All right, well,
Yeah,
that's all the
I
side
found
things.
I think the bow just flat out works better on PlayStation than it does on PC.
Maybe.
That saddens me.
Yeah, it is kind of sad. Oh, we can't teleport to this other one. All right, let's go. Oh wait, there's a waypoint here. Do I have this waypoint? Touch. I don't think I had this waypoint. Well, now I do.
Now I do as well, and I've learned about all the other waypoints around here.
Now you do too. I'm going past everybody. We're gonna go beat up Zushu.
By the way, part of my decision process on like how I would exist today was kind of based on me remembering that we're not playing D&D, so I don't need to stay up till like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
South Sao's army is impressive.
Oh hey, we just have a whole army out here by default.
Master Leo, I recommend you retreat. Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna charge past everybody. Where's Zushu?
You must promise not to take any unnecessary risks. I will need your strength going forward.
Shut up, Liu Bei.
Master Leo,
Liu bitch.
you honor. I promise
Oh,
that
there's
I will
relief
secure
captains
your
here.
I killed him.
So you say your name is Shushu. Your petty tricks prove to be quite the annoyance.
He's... Why?
Those words
What the
bring
fuck is
no
happening?
joy to me,
Like,
Ray.
everybody is dropping coins right now. Is it because it's
But before we
Friday?
get that-
Offer a strategy
What's
for it.
today's event?
I do not have the talent.
What's
I
today's
generated it.
boost? I think it's because it's Friday.
I see you are choosing to remain loyal to
I legitimately think because it's Friday, because they assign different boosts to every day of the week.
Keep him under watch.
I think the reason
Transport him
these are
back to
dropping is
Shuchong.
because it's Friday.
He
Isn't
did
that
not
kinda
seem
fun?
to be that concerned with his lord's situation.
If he already accounted for this particular outcome, is it possible they let us capture Zhongling? I am worried that we have overextended our forces.
A rather astute observation, Master Yue Jin. We are vulnerable to a pincer attack from Sun Quan and Liu Biao. My lord, we should withdraw from Jianlin.
Very well. Give the order for the troops to fall back to Wen Castle.
Father, you seem to be having some difficulty.
Huh. Yes. I never expected...
I like how the game just doesn't ever explain
trouble.
that Cao Cao has a son. It's just the son shows up and goes,
Much more
"Father,
formidable opponent
what?"
Than I ever anticipated.
And all the Dynasty Warrior games do that. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there you go. You were just like horse riding in place. Head towards Wan Castle.
I'm
So
in
you
a
mean
battle.
you're in a battle?
You said you couldn't teleport originally, so I assumed we were fighting our way to that location.
No, I said I was running past everything. So I did, and I killed the guy. And now I'm back at Wan Castle.
I just took the defense position. And I completed a scroll, because that completed one of my scrolls.
Quality Wolf Fang.
Oh, I am now getting a cinematic.
Yes, because I
didn't finish looting.
That the enemy is marching from Van Castle. An auxiliary unit moving towards Guandu from Bo Po has also been spotted.
It is rather strange that they would divide their already small forces even further. It is an unusually bold move for Liu Bei.
Liu Bei.
So, you're saying that one of them is actually a decoy?
It doesn't matter if we kill them both. This time, I'll make sure Liu Bei is driven from Jing province for good.
I'm pretty sure Liu Bei outlives Cao Cao, so you're
The
wrong.
Master Spearman is leading the army at Bo Po. I did not know that Liu Bei had such an officer in his employ.
A Master Spearman? Could they be referring to Zhao Yun? I served together with him under Gongsun Zan. That reminds me. Liu Bei and Gongsun Zan are old friends. It might explain the connection here.
So Liu Bei has had another talented officer join his ranks. Eugene, I want you and Xiahou Dun to strike.
You know, one
Liu
thing
Bei's army
in
at
Empires
Bo
is,
I am
for the most
confident
part,
that the two
it
of
does
you
not
can handle
matter
this
who
officer
you get to
with
join you.
ease.
A lot of the time.
It will be our pleasure, my lord.
Like, it doesn't matter if you have Cao Cao or generic NPC
I just had
number
a shiver run
47.
down my spine.
So long as they're leveled up, they're
Maybe
basically
I
the
should
same.
go with them. Master Xiahou Dun, please allow me to accompany you.
Suit yourself. I won't ask to hear your prediction on the outcome of this battle, but make sure
No.
it's a good one.
Liu Biao of Jin is rumored to be quite the coward. If we can make a show of defeating Liu Bei, he is likely to surrender to us on the spot.
Our immediate concern is Liu Bei. We must beat him down before he has a chance to rise up. Then we can focus on taking Jing. I'm counting on all of you out there. Finally, I shall slay Liu Bei and capture Jing province. The road here was difficult, but it is near its end
It does
at
spawn.
last.
Oh, it despawned most of my loot.
I would expect that, yeah.
Well, it didn't despawn. Alright, which quest are we working on?
Good question.
How about the voice of the peasants? Since that's a sub quest.
Yeah, that's the most sub quest of all the sub quests. Have to be really careful here because all the quests are really piled up in like right next to each other. Let's do Voice of the Peasants. Bum bum. Bum bum.
Hi.
Hello, mercenary.
But I'm not a mercenary, I'm your loyal cousin.
There's something strange.
Thought you were my brother.
I have a strong feeling that Liu Bei's
a
army
different
is
family
lying
name.
there in ambush. If so, we can capture them and extract information on their movements.
I like how your version doesn't have the eye patch. Alright.
What's
Voice
funny
of the
is every
Peasants.
time you're in a cinematic with Zihao Dong, he doesn't have an eye patch either for me.
Yeah.
Oh, really? That's
That was
interesting.
my version of Zihao Dong.
Might be because your story progression on, like, your side is, like, less or something. I don't know.
I think I need to switch out my outfit to the one with the eye patch.
There's something strange about that. If so,
Okay. I guess we just have to start investigating peasants. Show yourselves, hidden forces.
Lord Zhangfei? Handling a fire attack? I hope you can pull it off. Ga! You! Are you with Cao Cao's forces? Damn! How did you find us?
I could just one-shot execute him immediately. That's hilarious. Alright.
Prowess is legendary.
Are you with Cao Cao's forces? No. I am Cao Cao.
Village? Can they stop dragging us into this?
Let me give him an order.
A shopkeep.
welcome.
Do I have anything to sell? Yeah, a little bit.
Do please come again.
You know how to do emotes, right?
Yeah.
This chaos is all so terrible. As if everyday life wasn't bad enough.
Emotes cost a lot of coins when you want to buy more.
I think you have all the ones you need. You have depression,
We need to
which
get the
is
villagers out of here at once.
and bow and
What? Cao Cao's
elite
forces?
it in order.
How did they find us?
I order you.
I can't just one-shot execute this one. Okay, he's gone.
It has been resolved, Lord Cao Cao.
Resolved?
What's all this noise? That's not a battle nearby, is there? I hope not.
Are you just basically asking, are you an evil peasant? And they're saying yes or no?
They all just get surprised that we're here and they attack us.
Cao Cao's forces.
I just listen to them. Like this guy.
Cao Cao's forces. Why are you talking to me?
Like they're all just giving themselves away. He literally just said, "Why are you talking to me?" and gave himself away.
No one expected Lord Cao Cao to use the direct method.
Yeah. Like I literally just show up and say, "Hi, what's up?"
I hope the fire attack goes well. What is this?
And this guy literally just says, "Oh, I hope that fire attack we're planning on Cao Cao's forces goes well." Like, no shit, I know who you are now. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Are
Did
you
you see
like,
that?
I saw you on a roof.
I fired an explosive arrow at him.
I didn't know. I don't see your explosive arrows.
That's fair.
On my screen, I just executed him. I'm missing someone. Hello, generic peasant number 5. Oh wait, I see him on the map. Mini-map awareness.
I'm still worried about this. Does Lord Zhugo Liang have more troops ready?
Are you a traitor?
We've been found!
He is.
Cao Cao's forces are here!
And kill him. Oh, he's already dead. Oh god. He like got ready for battle and then he didn't exist anymore. He just vanished on my screen. Disappeared into thin air.
Just as I hoped. That will prove to be useful information.
Woo! Yay! Coins and XP and story.
But what's funny is even if you didn't have a second player, this game would totally allow you to have like a bodyguard and like a bunch of
if you I feel like the game would almost be easier without a second player because you could have, I think, multiple bodyguards and animals at the same time.
You have a large army of animals.
Yeah, like.
But I don't think they're quite as aggressive as a second player might be.
Oh yeah, no, but they'd stick to your ass basically, and they would always be synced up, which would be like a benefit as well. All right, I'm tempted to go for the question marks next.
Which one? The
one bottommost one that's
Sun
like
Beyond?
that wants us to attack a city. I love how the story was like we just went all the way south and now we went all the way back up, and now we're just like doing this stuff again. Like, what? Defeat Zhuge Liang. Aight. Easy. Where is he? Is this the right place? This is not the right place. I went to the wrong city that's under attack. Hello? Huge Wang.
So there you are. Then I, Zhuge Liang, shall face you.
Pretty sure your name is Huge Wang. Really confident.
We must stay here and defend it at all costs.
Because the main character's name is Wang.
Yeah, I know.
He likes to make those kind of jokes.
Yeah. I found Huge Wang. And he's already like running away.
Is he next to Little Wang?
I'm actually using the lock-on feature today. I usually never use it. But I'm actually using it today.
This is all part of the greater.
Alright, I hit him and he went into the wall.
I will leave the rest to my hidden allies.
There's even the rest to his hidden allies. Oh,
Ambush troops are nearby.
Yeah, I see some.
This is it. I must fulfill the
Hello, ambush troops. What you don't understand is you're being ambushed by the ambushee. It's not we who have fallen in your plan, but you have fallen into ours because you are insignificant insects in comparison to us.
Well, that's a lot of them, actually. And they're all about to die. Whether it's to just being beaten up, or whether they get one shot by an explosive arrow. You know? It's all the same thing.
Nothing can stop me
from
fulfilling my ambition. I feel like none of these textures are properly loaded in. But maybe they're just not as high res as I'm expecting. I don't know.
Treasure!
You sure know how to fight.
By the way, when you said head south to the most southern one, I thought you meant the quest that was furthest south.
No, I didn't say south.
And I realized I was mistaken in my understanding, but I do know what that quest. I know what that quest is now.
I said the bottom one. I meant on the list.
Yeah, yeah, but I thought you meant physical location. But
I see.
I sorted out when we weren't in the same place.
Yeah.
I like this too. Fan Castle and onward. Defeat Sun Quan. So, what are we doing?
I'm going to the south one. Love how when you discover it, I don't discover it. Sun Qian. That's shoot. Jing. Oh, this is one of. Oh wait, never mind. It simultaneously told me you cannot grapple while also letting me grapple.
Get those weapons working. Wipe out the enemy heading toward the castle.
I'm already in the castle, motherfuckers. And I see Sun Qian. And I'm gonna kill him. It's doing the same thing. It's like, you cannot grapple. And then I grapple.
I don't think you're supposed to be able to grapple. But maybe that's a difficulty thing.
Yeah, dude, like, everybody is dropping coins today. It's gotta be a Friday thing. It's gotta be. I beat him. I find it hilarious, but it's also sad that you can just rush past everything and just, like, kill a dude. Like, you don't need to use your army.
Yeah.
Which is a weird kind of, like, design choice.
Yeah.
Alright, well, those are done. Breach Wan Castle, but we own Wan Castle. Why would we breach it? I don't understand.
We're breaching the Wan Castle?
Yeah. I guess. Even though we own it.
Everyone advance! We will take down Wan Castle with
Okay, now suddenly it's under attack.
You want to get by me? Sorry, but that's not going to happen.
Oh my god. There's so many of them here, it actually finally made my horse say, yeah, no, we can't do this. Usually I could just run through everything. Alright, well, I killed the main guy, so I think. Clear out some of this fucking trash. Can't face anyone when you're dead. Yeah, there's just coins everywhere. What the fuck?
Nothing can stop me.
Yeah, it looks like enemies are dropping coins.
You perform great as always.
Yeah, it's crazy. They never drop coins. Ever.
They did. You just normally don't fight the normal baddies.
I've killed a ton of them. I never saw one drop this.
Is definitely higher than usual, but no, I would get lots of gold from.
Not gold, the special coins.
Oh.
Hmm.
No idea. I don't recall what today's event is.
Fucking. Trying to alt tab and it's not letting me.
I didn't even read it. Little care I had.
Yeah, I didn't.
Sorry.
Dynasty Warriors 9 daily bonus. Let me look it up. Wait, what? April 4th to May 18th. Huh?
Oh, they're not daily, they're seasonal.
But it's not April to May. What? Okay. I'm pretty sure they're daily. Because this seasonal... We're not even in this season. Friday, additional old coins drops. Increased effectiveness of tranquilizer arrows. Okay. Saturday is just increased effectiveness of tranquilizer arrows. Okay. Sundays, additional synthesis materials drops. That's what I want from those other guys. Maybe some Sunday I need to just do some solo grinding of those big guys once Cao Cao's like level 100. Maybe. Alright, I got a breakthrough. Yoshiyui Gate.
The Yoshi Gate. not. What I said is not correct. I know it's not correct. I'm sorry.
What I said's probably not correct either. It doesn't matter. I'm not Chinese. Guan Yu, I already defeated you with arrows. I have to do it again?
I could not ask for a better
opponent,
Master Guan.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh, did I just one-shot him? Oh shit, I did. Damn, look at these coins everywhere. Holy shit. There's so many coins. Wow. It's a lot of coins. I got a book of Muso. Oh, I like Fridays. Fridays are nice for drops.
The enemy is planning a fire attack, led by Zhang Fei.
So they are preparing a fire attack for us. Quickly, find Zhang Fei and put a stop to it.
Okay. Fire attack. We have 2 new subquests.
There's a massive army right here. Is there a quest where I'm sitting? Yes.
Yes, you're on top of a quest. I mean, we can do that one. It's fine.
Okay. It's just like, it was just around the corner.
All forces, draw the enemy out as you retreat.
Yeah. I'm here. Oh, hey, look, an enemy.
That's where we're supposed to attack.
I just like went slightly down and I found this.
Join up with the allied forces and crush the enemy resistance.
Oh, hey, Res.
Yeah.
Next Friday, would you also want to do this?
Sure.
I'm not working next Friday.
Okay.
Taking the day off.
Yeah, I'll have Friday and Saturday.
I've got a feeling that this is a trap. I should pretend I've fallen for it as I chase after him. I think I'm in love. Forget I said anything.
Fuck.
Nothing can stop me from
I'm
fulfilling
feeling my ambition! And now make a focus potion. Zhang Fei's Pursuit.
Your skills are simply magnificent.
Oh, hey, look, the 2 Zihao Dungs. Oh, brother Zihao Dung. Is he my evil brother? We're both here.
Huh? Cao Cao's forces are coming! Have they seen through our fire attack? In that case, we'll just have to rely on the strength in our fists!
Which one are we doing now?
I just did it. Just had to kill Zhang Fei, and I killed him. He was just out in the field randomly.
Curse it all! Fall back! There's no chance of the fire attack working now!
Zhang Fei is sometimes described as a drunkard.
The story of this game with the strategy will never cease to, like, confuse me. It's like, oh, the fire attack, the fire attack. And I'm just here like, who cares about a fire attack? I can run past everybody and solo any enemy that is spawned in right now. I could take probably every enemy on the map at once. Who cares about your stupid fire attack? It doesn't matter.
And from the other Dynasty Warrior games, fire attacks are really awful because it generally, anyone who was in there automatically had their HP reduced to 1.
Yeah, I experienced that in Warriors Orochi and maybe Dynasty Warriors 8.
I will fight with all I have.
Alright, we're beating up Zhao Yun. I ran past his entire army, and now I'm fighting him. And he's almost dead. He's got a couple health bars, but... And now he's dead. Yeah.
Report! Lord Jungfei's fire attack unit has been...
It hasn't even finished telling me that the fire attack has been like canceled. It's still in the process of talking to me about it.
It's just, that's how the game is.
Fire attack.
I would love it if you actually had to fight all the armies and like control troops, but this doesn't really have that. It might be more like that in Empires, but I feel like you could still do some running through.
He sure knows how to run from a fight.
Liu Bei's strategist goes by the name of Zhuge Liang. His tactics are of an uncommon brilliance.
He is widely known throughout Jing province as the Sleeping Dragon. Despite possessing great wisdom and keen insight, he did not serve any one master. It is hard to fathom why he would ever agree to serve the lowly Liu Bei.
Yes, I have heard of both the Sleeping Dragon and the fledgling Phoenix before. It seems Liu Bei has done quite well for himself.
We have received a message from Liu Biao. It appears he wishes to surrender to us.
Perfect.
I wouldn't trust anybody's surrenders in this universe.
All units, prepare to march south on Fan Castle.
Everyone always backstabs and betrays. Everything's always a trap.
Pathetic Liu Bei.
I would just kill everybody.
What if the wind blows? That's actually our greatest weakness, is if the wind starts blowing.
Woo, rewards. Scroll. Is it the Elder Scroll?
Rez, is there other quests or just one?
It's just one. That happens sometimes.
I'm just trying to make
Gold
sure we weren't
earrings.
secretly desynced.
No, there's just one. I'm teleporting to it. Reach Xiang Yang. Blech.
Liu Bei has begun his retreat to the east. However, he is deliberately slowing his march in order to accommodate the peasants that are accompanying him.
What an idiot.
Peasants? You mean like regular people?
Regular.
Bringing them along like
Regular old peasants.
I imagine he was unable to leave behind the people that supported him. Although, it is clearly not normal. He obviously knew he would be at war and that trying to escape with them is only putting his people in harm's way.
Curse that Liu Bei, and his attempts to portray himself as some kind of man of the people. He is simply using them as a shield to make us look bad if we attack.
I agree.
However, where can he go after all of this? Is there actually some opportunity awaiting him to the east?
I believe he is headed to Xiaku. Liu Bei is likely trying to flee to Sun Quan territory.
Chuan?
So he's turning to Sun
That's
Quan
how
for
you
help?
say that?
I imagine he also had to rely on
How
Zhuge
on
Liang
earth
for
would
such advice.
anybody figure that out from reading that?
Father, how are you planning to respond?
That goes without saying. He
What
cannot
the
be allowed
fuck?
to escape. We must eliminate him before he reaches Xiaku. Everybody, prepare for battle.
I don't understand.
Wait, if we do this, we will be putting those innocent people in harm's way.
That is what we want. Liu Bei cannot bear to see his people suffer. He may even turn back to face us, if it means saving them.
But
I have long been willing to risk vilification in order to realize my ambition. We must seize the opportunity before us to slay Liu Bei. As long as he is driven by emotion and people flock to his side, the chaos will only deepen and cause further loss of life. That makes this a most worthy sacrifice.
Whoa.
I understand.
God damn.
Yep. So many people get wrecked by my house.
This is where Liu Bei meets his end. I shall enjoy.
No, it's not. This is chapter 5, and he lives until the end of chapter 10.
Liu Bei's aim is to join up with Sun Quan. We must defeat him before
He is one of the longest. He's one of the only characters. There's like 3 characters that go 10 chapters, and he's one of them.
Which quest did you want to pursue?
I'm waiting for them to like load in properly for me. They're not properly there
mine
yet.
was first.
Yeah, because I had paused like to check early.
I hate to put everybody
So I'm just listening to dialogue.
We must do what it takes to defend this area.
Liu Bei's rallying.
Lord Liu Bei thinks first of the people. Now, we have to be the ones to help him.
The peasants are trying to thwart Cao Cao's advance. Honestly, I just want to be my own character and choose who to help. You know, that would be cool. But I'm sure Dynasty Warrior fans would hate that.
They hated the fact that this was open world.
I'm sure they would hate anything that sounds cool.
They hated the combat system changes.
No. Alright.
And I'm like, this is just a flat out better Dynasty Warriors game. I appreciate that they decided to try something a little different.
All these things are, once
dislike
again,
it when
dangerously
develop-
close to each other. Just so you know.
Which one are we going for first?
I'm going for the bottommost sub-quest of standing firm at Changban Bridge.
I'm not allowed to fast travel there.
It's because you're... Look at me, I'm right next to you. This is where it fast traveled me. This is as close as it will put us. So. Onwards.
We do not have time to waste on you. I will use the
Who the hell are you?
a way through.
We also have
He's
no
one of
time to
the
waste.
wives of one of the
How about you
officers.
just give up already so my lord
Zenji! I'm gonna play as her. She's on my list. Oh my gosh, what the hell are these?
I'm cutting off the escape route. We must defend this place with our lives.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go beat up the woman.
Our target has been determined. Capturing that area will deflate their morale.
Alright, the woman is dead.
Stop them. Forgive me, my lord. I've been of no help at all.
God, so many coins.
It was up to me to stop them, and I failed.
Got one
let
of
down
them.
Father and Master Liu Bei.
Why are Fridays so good for coins, man?
Oh.
Like just any normal dude drops old coins now.
Stop me from fulfilling my ambition.
It's fucking hot.
I expect nothing less from my father. An eye-opening performance.
If I answered, how do you earn coins quickly? Number 1, fish. Number 2, play on Friday. Number 3, kill bandits. Cause goddamn. Speaking of bandits, what are these? These are animals. Okay. Wait, where am I going? Alright, well, defeat Zhao Yun. Yeah, that works.
They've caught up to us. In that case,
There he is.
they will learn what it means to face me in battle.
Oh yeah, I will. And it's not going to be as crazy as you think. Didn't we already beat this guy up? Pretty sure we did. Liu Bei's forces seem pretty limited if we just keep fighting the same guys over and over again.
Master Liu Bei.
He basically had initially like 2 competent officers, and then he gained 2 more competent officers. Everyone else is me.
Nothing can stop me from
He took a massive L when Peng Tong died.
Report. Lord Zhao Yun has been
I don't think
defeated.
this game even
He won't be
covers
able to join up
Peng
with us.
Tong's death.
Yeah. Zhao Yun has been defeated?
Basically, Liu Bei didn't listen to Peng Tong, so Peng Tong allowed himself to die so that Liu Bei would learn a very important lesson.
I find it incredible that this is like game number 9 in this series, and they still can't fit the whole story into the game.
Yeah. They tried a little bit better this time.
Alright, there's 2 sub-quests that are basically right next to each other. Changban Bridge and then like a question mark one. I'm just gonna teleport up there to the question mark one. And I'm gonna do the question mark first, and then I guess Changban Bridge after that.
I don't know what... Oh, come on, let's see.
There's a watchtower here. I read some dudes talking like they play this game, and the first thing they do is run around the entire map and get every watchtower and every point so that they don't have to do it later. But I pretty much just get whatever's in front of me. It's not like I get some massive reward by getting all the watchtowers, you know? So, meh.
I don't know what quest you're pursuing.
And just follow me. This way.
There was a stone back there. I touched it.
Yeah, there's also a watchtower.
Attacking with such a small force.
Mimi.
What is their intent?
Mizu, Mifang.
Is this something
Mikasa,
or just-
Tukasa.
But I don't have time to worry about it. I must simply fight. Yeah.
I grappled up and I got hit by rocks and then I fell off.
All right. I need everyone to defend this area.
Alright guys, are you ready to die? Because you're about to.
How could our army be overcome by such a small enemy force?
Yeah, one guy. One guy just killed all of you. Isn't that crazy?
Of underestimating them based on the size of their forces.
The size of the forces, one guy.
From my father. An eye-opening performance.
Report. Lord Jiangyong and Lord Mifang are defeated. The
Oh,
North
gosh.
line has broken.
Rip.
Isn't this bad news? We can't escape if they circle around on us.
The morale of his forces have plummeted. Well,
Get on in here.
we're getting a lot of things we can, like, craft. But they're like accessories, nothing really good. I wish I could take this fucking synthesis item that I put in the Musou armor and put it in something else. But I can't.
Come again. Nothing can stop me from fulfilling my.
Yeah, I had these from the DLC. You can't reclaim them or anything. I guess you just have to like delete your save file or something.
Amazing, Uncle.
The only other way to get those ones is to defeat level 100 bosses and on like high difficulties and then just get the drop. So that's what I'm gonna have to do eventually. Maybe on a Sunday. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Because I love the range boosting ones. I want those. Alright, so standing firm at Changban Bridge. Let's go there. DK.
Alright, I guess this is the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the drunkard is here. Oh my gosh, our team almost killed him.
I'm in a cutscene.
You know what?
Oh, I need to stop killing him then. Okay.
Sick of running. And as for you, you have
Are you still in a cutscene?
Yes.
long enough.
Oh gosh.
There's only one of them. Go!
They're making a whole deal about how he's gonna fight us, and he's currently slaughtering our forces.
On my screen, our forces have him surrounded, and he's almost dead. And I tapped him a couple of times, and now I'm just jumping around him as our forces are trying to kill him.
Yeah.
Like Total War style.
Exactly what I mean by the gameplay and the story don't match. It's comedic.
Oh wow, he just wiped out a whole bunch of our troops, but that doesn't matter because Cow, your son is here and he's killing him. There is a lady officer
Alright,
here.
I'm out of a cutscene.
Your son killed him, by the way.
Oh, he's alive on my screen.
Oh wow, he just resurrected. Okay.
Alright, he's dead. He dropped a scroll.
For me, he dropped a gem. Voltage gem.
These drop rates are nice. Fridays are cool. 6,000 gold.
What incredible bravery. Whoa. I'm still shaking
Whoa.
at the sight of it. Nothing can stop me from fulfilling my ambition.
How did you overcome so...
Report. Lord Zhang
They're just interrupting each other at the moment.
Zhang Fei has been bested. Is there no way for us to escape from here?
Oh, you shouldn't have fought me. Alright, now we have 2 question mark subquests. I'm doing the most subby of subquests. Defeat Zukang.
Wait right there. You're not getting anywhere near the boss.
Where are you? Say that to my face. Okay, he just spawned in.
Let's go. This area will soon be under our control.
Dun, 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 God damn. And he's dead.
To pay for my failure with my life, I have to stay alive for the boss and make it up to him.
This guy's got a cool hat.
Well done. You have the heart of a warrior.
Yeah, when you finally play as the green people, I'll probably play as Pink.
Stop me from fulfilling my ambition. Yeah.
Who's the green?
Incredible. I am truly impressed by your skill.
Liu Bei.
Okay. I know I'm going to be playing someone on my little plan. Somebody that's not Liu Bei before Liu Bei.
Yeah, Liu Bei's faction. I'll just play as Pink.
Because I'm planning on, like, jumping around a little bit. Yeah, because it's going to be Dongzhou, Dongbai, and those are, like, the bad guys from chapters 2 to 4, or whatever. Or 2 and 3, I don't know. No, from 2. Yeah, because Dongzhuo is 1 and 2, and then Dongbai is just his daughter. So that's 3 to 4 later. And then Zenji, which is more Wei. And then we go into Jin as someone. Not a protagonist, though. And then...
I'm gonna say, I love this rain effect.
The water effect on the ground can become a little weird.
It almost looks like it's flooding, but then if you look at it closely, it's not. But they've successfully, at least from my computer, emulated the effect flooding without actually flooding.
Okay, so he's the flooding effect, it looks good on roads and stuff, but once you get like different height surfaces next to each other like a rock, it looks so weird. It like breaks it. So Liu Bei is Shu. So for Shu, the first time I play them with my idea, I would be playing Ziahao Ji for chapter 5 to 6, and then Huang Zhong for 7 to 8. And then Guan Yinping, which is like I think it's, if I remember correctly, Guan Yinping is a fictional third child of Guan Yu. And then he just lasts for the rest of it. So I wouldn't be playing Shu from the very beginning for that, but I'd be playing Shu before Shu actually exists. So, these buildings are kind of tiny, I feel like. Maybe I'm just big. I don't know. When I play Wu, I'll play them from like chapter 1 to the end. But they don't last as long as Shu anyway. Shu actually goes from beginning to end. Eventually I'll play Liu Bei 1 to 10 and then just like someone else after. I don't know. Defeat Guan Yu and Zhu Liang. Where's that bringing me?
Master Zhuge Liang, another enemy officer approaches. Is it not time that we left?
Yeah. The peasants have been evacuated. And our next
Guan Yu, how many times do I have to beat you two up until you learn your lesson? How many times? Don't die in the rice fields. You mean execute him because he's dead? So. Damn, so many coins.
Our only goal is to withdraw safely.
Holy
No
shit.
unnecessary risks must be taken. As long as Master Liu Bei escapes, victory is ours.
It seems that I cannot go to you just yet. I pledge that I will meet you again someday, somewhere.
Report. Allies have broken Zhu Zhang's lines and are going after Liu Bei.
Yeah.
Liu Bei.
They plan to escape on that ship. Take it while we can.
Oh, this one has like Wu, like future Wu and Shu are working together to fight us. But if I remember correctly, that's a thing for most of the actual Three Kingdoms arc too. So.
Lord Guan Yu and Lord Zhuge Liang
Guan
are
who?
defeated. They won't reach us now.
For those two to be defeated, perhaps Cao Cao is an obstacle I cannot overcome.
Yeah. Pursuit at Changban.
Eventually, but it's gonna require Cao Cao's son to fuck up and make the strategist in charge of everything.
Doesn't Cao Cao die of like sickness or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I remember.
Remember he had really horrible headaches, and this medical guy wanted to drill a hole to relieve the pressure, and he's like, "Drill holes in me? No!" and like chopped his head off.
Everyone is to remain here and defend this position with their very lives.
Defeat Liu Bei. Oh no. I can't grapple. Damn.
No longer be able to interfere with our Lord's glorious plan.
Ugh. You bitch. You're gonna make me actually do the siege. How dare you?
Liu Bei will change this world. They have to help him escape.
Damn peasants. God, we're getting so many coin drops. This is crazy. Oh shit. Wrong button.
everyone is to remain here and defend this position. With their very lives.
Oh, I just learned that I can take control of the archers and like have them shoot whistling arrows.
Now, it is time.
Oh yeah.
The enemy area is
Never knew
ours
that.
for the taking.
Also, sometimes take over some of the siege areas.
Good to know. So I never do the sieges. I usually just jump over and kill the guy. It's usually all I need. Get away from our battering ram.
How expensive those are?
I don't think they're actually very expensive in this era, because generally they're kind of made when you get to the location that you're gonna assault. And they're made from the trees that are surrounding the location.
We must stop the enemy here, even at the cost of our lives.
Oh, there's a tower set up. I turned off the siege cutscenes because I got tired of control being taken away from me.
We must stop the
Oh, and the gate's open.
even at the cost of our lives.
Damn. There's just so many fucking coins. God damn.
Even at the cost of our lives.
It might honestly just be faster to kill normal enemies on Friday than to fish. But I think you'd make a lot more money while fishing.
I will keep Master Liu Bei safe from your evil.
No, you won't. I already went around you, and I'm currently facing off with Liu Bei. I killed him.
We have cornered Liu Bei, but the Shangjiang lies before us. What do you think, Shen Yo?
The key will be whether Sun Tuen mobilizes his troops for Liu Bei or not. We must see how Wu responds to the situation.
Oh, so Wu exists. Oh. So does Shu exist too?
Zhou Yu of Sun Tuen's army is on the move. He is leading their navy towards
Oh, they
Shiku.
haven't declared themselves emperor yet.
We are not
That's when they
prepared for a naval
officially grab the name, so
It is
maybe
unfortunate,
unofficially.
but we must abandon our pursuit for now.
Indeed. I can't believe we allowed that weasel Liu Bei.
How did Liu Bei even slip away? I had him cornered, and I killed him in a corner.
Although, what can we do? We've never really fought a proper naval battle before.
There is a navy under Liu Biao's command in Xiangyang. For the time being,
And what happens if
we
the
should
wind
requisition it for our own purposes. We can use it to drill our other units. However, Wu's navy is a formidable fighting force. I'm not sure if
Is it seriously called Wu and not Wu?
We have no choice. We may not be on Yuan Shao's level, but we must focus on increasing our numbers. So for now,
I just
we shall
call it
return
Wu
to
because that
Xiangyang
just makes sense.
and build up our navy.
I don't understand the person that did this, like, translation. No other language is translated to English so poorly. This one's terrible. Like, Japanese is translated better.
Yeah.
Way better, in fact.
Just remember, this is a Japanese translation of another language.
Well, no, I mean like the alphabet.
All I'm just saying is, like, this is a Japanese interpretation of the Chinese language.
Well, yeah, in the words chosen, but I mean like the letters themselves. That was done by some dude that speaks English 100 years ago or something. And he did it really poorly. I mean, that's why Beijing was written Peking, but it wasn't supposed to be. Beijing was fixed. Why can't we fix the rest of it? I guess we're going to Xinjiang Yang. Oh,
Okay, so is there any other quest in
No.
the Clash of Wulin?
just this. I headed there. I'm here.
Fast traveling.
What?
So that is the Ooh Navy. It is a most impressive.
I can't believe it's ooh. I can't believe it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
We
have multiple units set up on land as well. There is no easy way for us to launch an attack.
We are inexperienced at naval battles. Father, I think we should take advantage of our superiority on solid ground and secure the riverbanks first.
Yes. We will capture Wu Lin first. However, I imagine the enemy has anticipated our move. We shall decide on the details after our scouts have returned.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll do my best. Anything to help you, Lord Cao Cao, whether it's on land or sea.
Well, that's a fair assessment.
Okay. Wish the draw distance of this game was a little bit better, but I understand because it's on PS4.
And Xbox One.
Where should we attempt to cross the river?
Yeah,
Let's
I
make
forget
our
that
decision after
exists.
we meet up with the scout unit.
That was technically worse.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I believe Gabe's only had access to 5 gigs of RAM in total.
That sounds weird. Holy mother of quests. That's a lot.
The rest of the RAM was dedicated to the operating system.
Allows your allies to advance the front lines. Talk soldier, begin the war council. Don't know how beginning a war council advances the front lines, but I'm going to talk to the soldier and begin the war council. A curiosity.
Wait, you have other quests other than Clash at Wulin?
Yeah, I have a lot of quests.
Okay, we're desync. Hey, quit and rejoin.
Yeah.
Okay. Returning to offline mode.
Right, during Lunar Time bonus, during the old coins acquisition bonus, you're able to receive various old coins after defeating enemies.
Yeah.
Officially what it's.
Which is hot, by the way. Like, this is just go fight in any siege. Don't even try to complete it. Just kill everybody, and you will get coins galore on Fridays. It's crazy.
Oh wow! I was able to just rejoin without quitting the entire game.
Oh wow, that's a first. This tent actually has an interior, and it makes me sad that I cannot go inside the tent.
Yeah.
That tent is not for you.
Yeah, no. I'm too important for that tent. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I've been leveling up. Let me sign my points. Old coins acquisition bonus.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, it looks like I did run into that bug where it just perpetually loads at 60%. So I'm going to quit the game.
Okay. Get out of here.
Here I made the mistake of giving them a compliment.
Yeah.
There's plenty of things for me to compliment them for. This isn't one of them.
No. Synthesize materials. It bothers me so much that I put that fucking material in the Muso armor. It's like the one thing that I decided not to keep is where I put it. Because if I still had it, I could give myself a 10% range bonus to all attacks. Now I can only give it 10% to flow attacks and 5% to trigger attacks.
Yeah.
Until I find out what drops it, like which of those level 100 bosses, and then I just go kill those a bunch on probably varying difficulty levels, maybe on Sunday, in order to get the drop that I want. Yeah. Unfortunately, level 56 seems to be dangerously low to do those fights on normal. And I'm pretty sure to really get the drops, I'd have to bump it up to, like, chaos. Who knows? Min-maxing. But we are leveling. Started today at level 51, I think. Now I'm 56. You were 50, and now you're 55. Some point in Chapter 8, we should be high enough of a level. I still find your connection times so strange. I don't know why co-op players connect so slowly.
No idea.
Yeah. This tent also has an exterior. I also can't go in it.
The tent is unworthy of you.
True. These hair physics and cloth physics in this game are very strange. This guy's hair and bandana thing are just freaking the fuck out. That's something that breaks in a lot of games, I noticed. Maybe just older games, but I find almost every game I've played in the past, like, year has extremely broken physics.
It's because they all use the same physics engine.
And it's always broken.
And the only ones that worked used a very specific physics engine that only worked on specific graphics cards and specific situations.
I don't remember from when I had a 1070 if, like, PhysX was any good. But all I know is... Well, I can't remember last time I played one that had a good physics.
Basically, after NVIDIA bought them, they kind of, like, stopped doing things outside of NVIDIA's control, you know? So
yeah.
People can't just... So this forced people to use even older physics engines like Havoc.
Yeah.
Which has, like, massive limitations and was made a long time ago.
Damn NVIDIA.
You either have to build your own physics engine.
Yeah. NVIDIA's pissed, by the way.
What's that?
Because of Microsoft. Microsoft is making a software, basically, that makes it so that, you know, all these upscalers like DLSS and FSR and whatever the one in Unreal Engine 5 is called, they're making it so that they're making their own software so that devs can essentially use the Microsoft version to implement all the other ones in one big package. NVIDIA is very unhappy about this, because NVIDIA just wants there to be DLSS and nothing else.
And they want people to use their AI tools.
But, so NVIDIA is begrudgingly helping Microsoft implement DLSS, since they've failed to get Microsoft to not make it easier to implement the other ones. NVIDIA is such a terrible company, man.
There you are. We were using
it's just like, you know, that one graphics card company that made graphics cards for NVIDIA, like, just said, you know what, we're going to stop making graphics cards.
Here's the report. Please,
because we just don't want to deal with NVIDIA anymore.
Are you ready?
Yeah, EVGA.
Then I will take
EVGA used to make their, like, top-end cards for them.
Yes.
To show
yes,
on the company.
Everybody's here. Let's get the War Council underway.
I wouldn't consider EVGA top end. They charge like they were top end, But if you actually opened up one of their cards, they had some of the lowest quality cards. They had like the most reports of overheating because of that. They were the brand recognition brand.
Yeah.
I feel like that's just gone to MSI now. Because MSI is like only a little bit better in quality.
However, we are faring much better on land. We have managed to push back the mighty enemy officers Huang Gai and Cheng Pu.
Cheng Pu.
But what if the wind blows?
We could also attack.
Are you referencing that battle where all the boats catch on fire?
Defenses there are tight, so it is best avoided.
I'm sorry.
Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
Because I remember that.
By the way, switch to your exploding arrows.
I can't because I'm in like story pop-ups right now.
Oh, I don't have any of those. So.
I believe we should move south and continue the fight on land. That is probably the best way to approach Sun Quan.
I agree with you, Master Jiaxu. It will be difficult to overcome the enemy's superiority on the water. However,
I can't tell if this is gonna be like a choice-based thing or if this is just flavor.
We must summon reinforcements and hold the front lines.
Okay, that solidifies our plans. However, time is limited, so we must begin our advance.
Okay, I guess it was just flavor. They're just informing me of stuff that doesn't matter, because troops don't matter.
The map. You lowered the difficulty of a bunch of quests.
Yeah. If you actually stay here and listen to them plan things out, then things become easier. Levels go down.
By the way, yeah, switch to your exploding arrows and fire those at the tent.
Oh, yeah, it's on fire now. Couldn't I just use a fire arrow to do that?
You could try.
Oh, it already recovered.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It gets better. Yeah, this is from 10,000 years of secret Chinese Amazon technology.
Oh god damn, there's a level 51 quest. I love how there's always some sub-quest that's just like strangely higher level than everything else. Alright, I'm gonna just skip to the bottom. The bottommost sub-quest, it's level 51, it's like the hardest thing here. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Gives a fuck ton of rewards. That's where I'm going.
Fast traveling or walking there?
I'll fast travel and go from there. Where are we? Where is this? Jiangling. This is the place we retreated from last time. I jumped off the wall. I took a shortcut. Oh shit, there's a lake in my way. Or a river. There's a river in my way.
Oh no, watch out for the Firefly in Serenity.
I see a dock.
You see a doctor?
I mean, I hope so.
Yeah. Is he with the river?
I'm at the dock and there's no boat.
This is an unfortunate use of words.
There's no boat at the dock. I feel lied to. Maybe that's like the difficulty of this quest, is just getting to it. Okay, I see another dock to the northwest that is not near any quests that we might risk interfering with. So I'm gonna go northwest.
That's okay. Oh, there's a boat here. There's a boat here.
I don't have a boat.
There's a boat.
I don't have a boat.
I will use the boat, and maybe that will give you a fast travel location.
Yeah, go use the boat and then go somewhere over there that like the waypoint. Because I've never been over there.
Okay. And now over here,
Let's see.
can you fast travel to this dock?
No. It might be simpler if I just do what I was gonna do anyway. And go to the other dock.
I found a rock.
Oh, I can now go to that dock. Just took a
Wait.
second. Alright, I'm down here now.
There's a rock right here.
Touch the rock. Rock touch. Let's go.
You know what's funny is watchtowers are not as awful in this game as they are in like the early Far Cries.
They must be after our lord.
It's like you can just instantly grapple up them.
You and I can stop them, Lucian.
These guys are actually like a high enough level that if you're not careful, they could probably hit you. I won't say like hurt or kill, but like hit you. Yeah. I wish the react attack was a different button. Because sometimes I just do like the actual normal attack instead of what I'm actually trying to do.
I never expected them to overcome our defenses. The strength of Cao Cao's army is a terrifying sight to behold.
There are so many old coins dropping. This is ridiculous. Well, there's no real need to go fishing today, except for money, I guess. Because the old coins are providing themselves.
Report. Lord Lu Mong's defensive line has been broken.
Lu Mong?
The enemy is coming from the southwest.
Oh no, it all
We
despawned!
must change
No,
up our
it's
formation
despawning!
and prepare for battle. I'm afraid such a sudden change will lead to more losses. But it can't be helped if we wish to protect this land.
I love how the game did not bother to tell me that Wu existed or who Wu is. And technically, it hasn't told me that Wei exists either yet. Interesting choice.
Oh,
Alright.
there's a boat here.
Next thing is forming reinforcements. That's what was connected to this. And that's fast travelable. Form reinforcements and offer them to Chen Jiao. And it brings me to a dock. Does this dock have a boat? This dock doesn't have a boat. Why don't I have boats at my docks?
Yeah.
Maybe they're hiding.
I think they are.
That did not take me to a dock. It just literally I have to swim across the water. It's a tiny river.
I'm trying to go around. Oh, I see you. Hi.
I am just swimming.
Hey, there's some resource here that I don't usually see, so I'm gonna pick up a bunch of it. That might come in handy for someone's weapon. Some of it spawned inside the terrain. Nice. Alright, so we're just swimming.
Yeah, that makes sense. You can use your horse to swim.
Yeah, I'm on my horse. Is this the Ford option in Oregon Trail? It feels like
Yeah.
the Ford option.
It's maybe worse than the Ford.
Am I gonna flip over?
That's fair. There's no chance of that.
Woo! Oh God! Oh! Ah! This terrain is really buggy. I'm here.
You there? Would you help me reorganize our naval units? If you could let me know what you think, it would be a real help.
Okay. That's not what the mission said we were doing here, but okay. Sure. It said we were forming reinforcements, not
headed for Cao Chuo. In that case,
judging
I shall
your
join
naval
their ranks.
strength.
Time is of the essence. We must make haste.
Okay. Captain leads a fleet of ships. What? Huh?
Oh, you're deciding who's leading the ships.
Oh.
You pick an officer.
Why? I don't know who any of them are. Oh, Jesus Christ. Has 3 abilities which are ranked second among candidates. None of his abilities are ranked fourth or worse. This is terribly explained.
Oh, how about Zun Yu? This guy over here.
The strength of an army lies in its formation. That fundamental fact does not change, whether on land or on water. The abilities of a unit depend on where it is placed. I have listed up all of the relevant details. Please take a look at them.
What?
Must have a high aptitude for naval affairs. Must have the ability to lead. It just gave us the qualifications we're looking for.
So not Wang Can. He's like the worst guy apparently. And it is repeatedly spamming his aptitude at me, and I'm trying to escape it. Oh God. Wen Pin, leadership and military power are the highest. Intelligence, political influence are ranked 4th highest. Well, it sounds like Wen Pin's the best then, because his aptitude's the highest. Oh my God, yeah. The way they did this quest is awful. Yeah, no, not Kai Mao. Not Zhang Yun. Not Yuan Huan. Let me escape.
How about Cao Pi, your son?
It's not telling me anything about him. But it says that Wen Pin has the highest aptitude.
Okay, talking to him actually appoints, gives you the selection of who to appoint.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. All
I'm
right.
now in that screen. So, who are you picking?
Wen Pin.
Okay. I'm going to select the same one so that we're synced. We see the same thing.
Okay, now this next guy we pick needs political influence. Well, that's good, because Wen Pin did not have the most, influence, but he had the best military power and leadership. Kai Mao is very meh.
You know what? I bet you didn't expect a quest like this.
No, I also didn't expect to have to spam confirm to escape from everybody. Because it just keeps spamming the pop-ups at you. Let me go! I don't know who's best for this one. None of them say that their political influence is the highest. Oh my God. I can't move! Oh, because you were triggering something. When you trigger something, it takes my ability to move away. Fun fact. And when you're paused, I can't get any pop-ups at all.
I'm just gonna walk away from here and sit on this. I'm just gonna sit on this roof, and let you make decisions.
It's not very specific. It doesn't say any of them have really good, like, intelligence and political influence. It doesn't even say what Kai Mao is good at. It just says he has 3 abilities which are ranked 2nd, and none of his abilities are ranked 4th or worse. But which abilities?
It's a riddle. I'm guessing that all of his abilities are...
I'll just pick Kai Mao for this one. Because everyone else just basically says that they're terrible. Now we need a surveyor. Must be intelligent. Well, like, you know, is that not just the same thing? Alright, Yuan Huan. 3rd highest intelligence. I don't know anyone else that said they had higher. Yuan Huan. Lookout. Military power. Okay, well, Wen Pin was the best at that. Wang Can has the lowest military power and leadership. He might be intelligent, but I don't know. They don't fucking tell you. Intelligence, political influence are the lowest among candidates. I think I already assigned everybody that's intelligent. So I might have fucked this up a little bit.
How about How Mai?
I've already assigned him. Okay, I'm just gonna assign Wang Can. I can't move.
Or how about Zhang Yun?
No, it says his intelligence is the worst.
Okay, fair enough.
Zhang... Oh, I just accidentally picked him because we were talking about him. God damn it.
I'm not confident that this is what we need to win. Is there not a better way?
I was gonna pick Wang Can, but then I got confused.
they think what you did was stupid and they're stopping.
Because it was stupid, yeah. Oh, they flat out, I need to do it again now. The whole thing. Okay. No more suggestions. It confuses me.
Okay. I'm just gonna sit on the roof and not do anything.
It confuses me, and when you go to investigate, it takes away my ability to move at all. Ability to lead naval affairs. Naval affairs, ability to lead for captain. Okay. Leadership military, highest. Leadership naval affairs. So, like, he doesn't have good intelligence or naval... So unless anyone else is, like, really good at leadership... It doesn't fucking specify for this guy. It doesn't say how good Zhang Yun is at leadership or naval stuff. It just says that he's unintelligent and has no political influence. So...
You know what? Maybe that means he's just really good at combat. You know, he's a brute.
Yeah.
I don't like this quest. It's very poorly implemented.
This quest is amazing.
I think this is awful. I have to spam confirm every time I want to walk away from somebody. If the co-op partner investigates anybody, I no longer can play the game. If he pauses, I can't play the game. And they don't tell you anything correctly. All right. Who is that guy?
Okay with most of the exit policy.
Okay, I'm going to assign Zhang Yun to be the captain then. Because it doesn't say... Yeah, just Zhang Yun, you're the captain now. Adjuntant. Must have political influence. Okay, I think I'm going to probably pick Kai Mao for that. Because it doesn't specify. I don't know why it tells me about Zhang Yun still when I already picked him. Political influence. It doesn't say what the political influence of Yuan Huan is. Just his intelligence and aptitude for naval affairs. So, and anyone else that has it listed is just like, oh, terrible. So I'll assign Yuan Huan for this. Surveyor. Must be intelligent. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna pick Kai Mao for this one. God help me. Yeah, I'm gonna pick Kai Mao for this one. And the lookout needs military power. That's easy. That's Wen Pin. What do you mean? What do you mean? I hate this quest.
I think we need to rethink this.
Oh my god, just pick it for me then. I hate this quest. This is the worst quest in the entire game.
I will go look up this quest. What is it called?
Forming reinforcements. This is the worst quest in the whole game. They don't tell you anything. And then they just expect you to pick all the right things. And there's like one way to do it. It's a fake choice. It's a puzzle. It's not a fucking choice. I hate it. Hate this quest. My upgrade points have been assigned.
Alright, so... Oh wow, apparently on different difficulty levels there's more positions.
What's theirs?
Yeah.
For Captain Cao Mao.
Okay, Captain Kai Mao. I would never have figured that out.
He has the second highest leadership skill, but also good political influence, making him the...
How do they know that? It doesn't tell you.
Adjutant, administrator of affairs and supervises subordinates. Easy choice here, Yuan Han. He has the highest political influence of the group, and this is the guy you want running your affairs.
How does this guy know this? It doesn't tell you.
Surveyor, determines the current location and creates voyage paths. You want Wang Can?
Okay.
Another easy choice, high intelligence, so your maps will be correct and you won't get lost. Lookout, keeps a watch for enemies. You want Wen Pin.
I had most of these correct.
Yes.
I just didn't have Kai Mao as the captain.
Readying the formation. There is no time to waste.
It's fucking ridiculous.
I thank you for your cooperation. Thanks to you, we've been able to provide reinforcements.
It's stupid. It's dumb. Bookmark that.
Okay.
Bookmark that and send it to me.
The reinforcements.
For the future. Because we're gonna need it again.
I'm not gonna bookmark it, but I'm just gonna send it.
Okay. Spin it.
Enemy attack. More of Cao Cao's
Whoa.
forces.
Successfully dealt damage to the enemy. What are you talking about?
I pinned it in Gilded for you.
Thanks. Okay. I guess we can just... This one's on our side of the river. We go do protect the supplies. It's an escort mission. We're pretty close to it. I'm just gonna ride my horse. My super fast horse. Let it get a little bit more XP.
Which quest are we doing?
Protect the supplies.
Gotcha. I didn't see that one originally. I blame myself.
It astounds me that this game released the same year as Metro Exodus. Just like visually.
Well, Metro Exodus was kind of pushing the highest DirectX features, which cannot be used by this game company.
Yeah. Oh
Because,
god, I was
DirectX
running...
is Microsoft.
I was running into like a fucking... I think there's like a big water container, and I was just running into thin air because it hadn't spawned in yet. Because this game's engine can't stream fast enough.
Yeah, it was not designed to run on an SSD at all.
I don't even think it's just that. I don't think it even works with like our RAM speeds. And this barrel here has spawned inside of something. I just picked this up. What the hell does that do? I have no idea. Tian Yu. I'm gonna wait till you're here. Because it's an escort quest. Yeah, it would be nice if they had like done some PC updates that allowed it to load things faster. You know, maybe implement DX12.
They can't. Because to have all of them integrated, it has to be OpenGL. Microsoft won't allow DirectX outside of Xbox. Yeah. It has to be OpenGL.
But there's a lot of games that make it to PlayStation that have
They have to be
DirectX.
ported to OpenGL.
Well, then why don't they just make DirectX for this?
Well, it's because they
Wait,
only...
what are we running in? Is this not DirectX 11?
Huh, I wonder. Did they port it to DirectX? That's a good question.
I'm pretty sure we're in DirectX 11.
It
I'm
was
fairly
designed with
confident.
OpenGL in mind.
I'm fairly confident we are in DirectX 11. I've played several games that have OpenGL and DirectX as options, and it's never caused any problems with allowing upgrades. I'm not sure why that would like fucking Minecraft was designed with OpenGL, but it also has DirectX, and you can scale a lot of options.
That took a long time.
But it happened. And there's a lot of other games.
And of course, weird limitations as well.
And for like just having a second one. You know how many games are DirectX and Vulkan because Linux has the same problem? And it doesn't stop DirectX like from shining. I don't know. I've never seen that be a problem. It's always been fine because DirectX is usually the simplest and easiest thing to implement. And I'm pretty sure we're in it right now.
Microsoft sometimes doesn't let you do that. It's kind of one of those things where
your help with our provisions.
you either have to emulate it or some other nonsense like that.
Could you escort
Still, I'm pretty sure we're in DirectX 11 right now.
It's possible.
So I don't think that would be a problem when it comes to...
Have you already talked to this guy?
Yes. Changing of streaming and whatnot.
I talk to this guy as well. Let's protect these samples.
Pretty confident. I also don't think DirectX really has an insane effect compared to other things on how much assets you can stream.
There's two variations of DirectX. You have the software and the hardware. And the current version of DirectX supports something called direct storage.
Oh, well, this game doesn't have that. Most games don't have that.
Some games are moving towards that.
Yeah, but that's not... Usually, separate to that, brand new technology, usually the streaming capabilities of assets are tied to the engine. For example, Dragon Age Inquisition limiting the horse speed because Frostbite does not have the ability to stream assets fast enough to keep up with the horse going any faster.
But EA said that was the best engine ever.
But that has like nothing to do with DirectX. And the game is on all the consoles and PC.
This is their own custom game engine that they're using, and this is the last one going to be doing that because they're moving to Unreal.
That will have much better streaming capabilities.
Oh yeah.
I'm just sad they didn't change things for PC here. Because I feel like the engine is not the limitation here. I feel like it's the fact that this was designed to work on PS4.
And Xbox One. Especially Xbox One.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about Xbox One.
I understand to forget about the Xbox One because, you know, it was pretty forgettable.
There's bandits in front of us.
Really? I love bandits. I would like to teach you about our Lord and Savior.
They're dead.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, you'll be happy to learn that I finally have resizable bar.
Nice.
Because I finally have hardware that actually uses it.
Yeah.
Looks good.
Yeah. I doubt this game uses it.
Yeah.
But...
Maybe Dynasty Warriors 10 will.
Yeah. This is quite an escort quest.
You know, I'm okay with this.
I keep seeing our troops, like, teleport.
On my screen, one supply captain is super far in front, and the other two are kind of...
Yeah, that was happening, but on my screen, he teleported back, and, like, he just keeps teleporting. It also you know what it depends on a lot? It depends on where I'm looking with my camera, and then it just decides to despawn an entire squad. Oh, hey, there's bandits ahead.
Setting up here was a good idea.
Oh, I don't think this was a good idea.
Yeah, I don't think it was a good idea, sir. Help!
The bandit asked for help.
Yes.
That's cute. You know what I do love though? Is how you can just hold L1 when your weapon's not out, and you can just more slowly control your horse to a more acceptable pace for like.
Oh yeah,
what
to
you're
walk.
outputting.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Not
Indeed.
enough games have a walk anymore.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of games have walks, but in most games, like, some sort of, like, brisk walk is kind of like the default. And if it's not, then that's usually when you get a walk button.
Oh my gosh, you could GPS with the walk.
Oh, yeah, like the auto, yeah. I keep forgetting the auto is a thing.
Oh my gosh, what am I doing on your screen? Am I walking sideways?
Yeah, you're far away, teleporting sideways in a walking animation. The horses do that. Dude, when these guys are running around... Oh god, the audio keeps fading in and out, but they sound occasionally like an entire army. To get the audio, I have to be really far in front of them for some reason. This game is like EDF. It's a technical piece of shit, but it's fun.
We delivered the supplies. This is all thanks to you.
Who's you?
This is all thanks to me. Now it's my ambitions,
This
Lord
should
Cao
enable
Cao.
us to lock down the base's defenses.
Nah.
My work here is finished. It's time to head to the front lines.
Yeah, scroll.
I think interesting enough, I'm pretty sure my character is one of your most loyalist people.
Well, yeah, you're like related or something. What the
I'm
hell?
obviously your cousins, brothers, sisters, friends, former roommate.
Oh, that's cool. We can now craft spirit potions, and that's how you get a complete restore of your Muso gauge in case you just want to slaughter some shit. I might eventually make those and use them, but I don't know. I just have all the health stuff equipped, and then I just end up using the trigger and flow stuff too. I have 20 spirit pills. I think I crafted those at some point. I'll probably never use them though. Alright, all those are done. I love how there's not any requests. I only have missions. Alright, we have a level 51 question mark mission that's to the west, and it's a sub-quest of defeating Zhu Yu. I'm gonna teleport over there.
One underneath Battle for the Land, yeah.
There is little benefit to attacking here. Or is there some purpose I do not see?
I
Let's just
don't
be
know.
part of our secret plan.
The mission
Don't
was
tell
question
ourselves,
mark when I came over here, so I don't know the strategy. I just know that I'm here and that you're gonna die.
Take defensive positions.
To Muso! I think I lost you. There you are.
I'm farming these resources. Sorry.
I killed everybody.
Rather impressive warriors in their midst.
I'm fighting people outside.
Level 59.
This place was defended by Taishi Su. There must be something worth finding.
Hey, I found it! The formation diagram. We must get it to Lord Cao Cao. Sir, reporting.
Oh, they need to give something to you.
In the formation of Taishi Su.
This appears to be Zhou Yu's unit deployment map. This exposes Zhou Yu's army for us to see. It will be a simple task to eliminate them now.
Okay.
We've discovered their secret formation.
Battle on land will be the next one. Oh, a scroll to craft fish bait. Interesting. I wish this game had trading.
What kind of trading? Like trading between people?
Yeah. Just like give each other items.
That would be really nice. I'd probably give you a bunch of my items that you needed.
I'm not losing to you greenhorns, no matter how good you are at ground battles. Come and see
Cheng
the power of
Pu.
experience for yourself.
Yeah, this guy was in Warriors of Orochi.
It is clear that you are an officer of considerable renown.
I remember him.
look forward to facing you in battle for myself.
I had no idea who he was, but I remember that he was in Warriors of Orochi.
You misread the enemy's momentum, and it cost me the battle. This is yet another painful memory to haunt me over the years.
Han Dang! I know you. You're one of the only characters that lasts 10 chapters. He's one of the only 3 characters that can go for 10 chapters. I think he's Wu. He's the only Wu character that goes 10 chapters. Even though he's not the leader.
They gave me quite a beat. Really cut out fighting on.
Our target has been decided.
They want to make sure you know that Shu specializes in navy and not ground combat.
Failed to hold off Cao Cao's army.
Well, I didn't know that, so.
We've scattered
cool.
them before us. We have the advantage fighting on land.
I don't remember this being a thing in Dynasty Warriors 8. Oh, we're fighting on land.
Nothing can stop me from
It was never really specified, but the idea is that Wu was much better at water. And
That's
when
why
Wei
Wu
tried
takes
to fight them
Taiwan.
over the water,
That makes
it went
sense. Alright. So what's Shu good at?
That's what I meant. Shu was good at naval combat. Wu.
But we're fighting Wu.
We're fighting Wu and Shu.
Yeah, but Wu is the one with the navy. Sun Quan.
I don't. Isn't Wu? Yeah. Maybe I got Shu and Wu messed up. In
Liu
my head.
Bei
Okay, yeah,
is
yeah.
Shu.
Okay, the red guys are good
Wu.
at naval stuff.
Yeah, that's Wu.
Yeah. Okay, so the green guys are good at using peasants as human shields.
So they're not good at anything.
And then the and we're good at food.
Food.
And supplies.
Sounds like we're good at land, though.
Yeah. But the thing is, we're good at logistics, so we just appear really good at ground combat because, we can do logistics really good.
We do good.
I've got some great
And
stuff
everyone
here.
else is not as good at logistics as us.
'Cause
Lord
we do
Cao Cao's lands were basically giant farmlands. in Total War 3 Kingdoms, one of the game mechanics that Cao Cao can use is actually just like exploiting people with food.
You know, this game does a terrible job of teaching you like anything about these characters.
It's trying to go through all these story beats.
I appreciate your business.
Yeah.
I guess we're doing defeat Zhao Yu.
Yeah, sure.
I'm basing this off of...
Yeah. I usually like go bottom to top, basically. Usually.
I based that on it being super close to where you are already.
Oh, it's across a river. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, what the fuck? What? Huh? It looks like there's a bridge or a ford up north. Oh no, there's boats. What the fuck? Yo, Asian boats are so weird. What the I know we have, so there's a fight going on those boats, but we have to be on the other side of this massive river. And this is another place where I've never been.
My horse GPS has informed me that I need to go to this specific dock.
There's a dock over there?
Don't know why I'm going on this specific dock, since this dock doesn't have boats, but it wants me to go here. You know what? I'll just swim across. I guess I should probably check the other docks to see if they have boats.
I don't see any docks that go across that way.
This town has a dock. With like 1 billion boats. Sorry, 1 billion docks.
But I don't see any boats.
I'm gonna use my... Come on, horsey. I know you're in the water. It's fine.
This is gonna sound stupid, but... why didn't they make those futuristic DLC horses that have like engines? Why didn't they let them fly?
You know the answer, and so I'm not going to answer it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, it would be useful. You know?
It'd be also useful if they had like flying birds that we could ride, like that new.
Yeah, but we already have like turbine, like future jet engine, spaceship craft horses in the game. So I think those should just be allowed to fly. Oh god, I see you out there. I just see this random dot just glitching its way through the fucking river. Oh god.
This is what we get for not exploring all of the docks before.
Well, eventually we'll have them and it won't matter.
Oh my gosh, do you see this in front of me as a giant...
No, I teleported.
Dam bridge?
I teleported, I don't see anything. But yeah, I do know what you're talking about. That thing was pretty massive.
This is enemy controlled, I might take it.
I hate controlling my fucking camera when I'm on a horse and I'm like sprinting. It doesn't let you look down very easily. Right now where I am, the water effects look great with how it makes everything look flooded. But when I'm in a town and there's a rock next to me, it looks terrible. I found a rock. I'm gonna use the rock.
You're gonna use the rock to get a rock?
XP. 100 XP per rock. That doesn't seem worth it. Rot. I touched another rot. Hey, there's a house out here. Why is the south half of China so green?
Huh.
What the fuck's that?
Apparently there's a dock right by me.
Yeah.
And it's owned by us, which confuses me.
The good old us of A.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by me walking over here, it claimed it.
Mm-hmm.
I guess no one was holding it before.
It's not letting me fast travel over there yet, even though I can see it.
Apparently, I've just discovered the city of Chibi.
Yeah.
I don't feel like I'm supposed to be here.
I decided to go a different path instead of going across the water. It's a longer path, but I'm just like unlocking stones that are along this road as I go. Just so that we have them for later. I tried to teleport to your dock, but it hasn't let me so far. Try it again.
Is this a quest that I'm next to? That I'm not aware of?
I mean, you're... the only quest there is defeat Zuyo, and that's to your north. You're just by some guy right now.
Yeah, there's a girl who gave me a cinematic, so I was like, I want to make sure I'm not taking content from you.
Oh, well, there might just be random encounters around quests. In general. That we just usually don't find.
Yeah,
I failed to protect the people close
which
to
has
me,
summoned
as well as the
her
position
sister?
we held dear. Lord Sun Quan.
I think I found
Princess?
a secret storyline next to
Yeah.
that.
I
Oh, no,
heard
they're
that
trying to
dialogue
guard
of
the
her
princess.
complaining. I'm still just going along the road. There's a lot of brigands on this road. The south half of this map is filled with, like,
I failed. How did we
NPCs.
let Cao Cao's army get the better of us?
Oh, okay. That gave me a gem.
Yeah. That happens. I guess Orange Territory is just a bunch of fucking brigands because everywhere I go down here is just filled with brigands.
Yeah, it's the Bandit Queen's land.
The Bandit Queen. Is that a real character?
Yeah. I forgot what her name was, but I knew that's her position.
Well, I mean, there's Orange to the north, too.
Yeah, well, the thing is, there was a whole bunch of bandit people up in the mountains, and one of them is the Bandit Queen, and she, like, her thing was to unify all the bandits. Kinda has her faction in Total War 3 Kingdoms has the problem of the Dark Elf, in which, like, they're all bandits, so you want to take your leader and never let them in the town ever again because they actually, like, cause problems.
Hey, I've caught up to you. This is a very steep road. This map, when I get a good view of it in the distance, it reminds me so much of Bladestorm.
It would be. Here they come. allow Cao Cao to take our beloved land of Jiangdong from us.
But I'm gonna do it. Oh gosh. Careful, the main quest is here too.
Oh, I was taking this base.
Apparently beating the main quest is also here. So that's probably why there was some sort of cinematic.
Reporting. Lord Zhao Yu has clashed with Cao Cao's forces.
Where is he?
Xiao Qiao is most likely at Lord Jie Yu's side. I wonder if she's okay. Maybe I should
There
go
he
check
is.
on her.
Yeah.
Ow. Ah. Ah. Stop stun locking me.
Across the Shangjing. I shall go and put a stop to the enemy's advance.
You're so handsome, Lord Jie Yu. I'm gonna go out there and help you. Cao Cao's army is too tough. I'm getting out of here. Sorry, Lord Jie Yu.
I beat up a woman.
Taking the enemy straight on was the
beat up
height
one of the
folly. I must devise a strategy.
There are so many fucking coins here. Because they were so high level, I actually had to like do a lot of attacks.
You didn't have to get all serious and everything.
Nothing can stop me from fulfilling my ambition.
My ambition.
You are amazing, Uncle.
I know. Leveling up pretty
I expect
quick.
Nothing less from my father. An eye-opening performance.
My strength is almost max. Alright, so... Tending wounded soldiers next. Collect 5 cattails and give them to Kai Wenji. That's interesting.
Yeah.
We can make fish bait! Somehow that's legendary.
I need to ask you something.
Must be really good fish bait.
Do you
No,
have a
it's the
moment to
worst
spare?
fish bait.
But it's legendary.
Thank you for your
fish bait.
assistance. We are currently running low on medicine. The materials needed to make anti-hemorrhagic medicine can be found in this area. Can you bring me a plant known as reed mace?
Eh? Can I just give them to her? Maybe I don't have any? Okay. Where do you want me to go? Am confuzzled on what the game wants from me.
You need to obtain those items.
Yeah, but she said go here to get them, and there's nowhere that it's telling me to go except right here, where she is.
Lord Cao Cao?
You're looking for reed
Okay,
mace?
these guys give you hints.
I think I saw some growing near a village to the east of here.
Okay. Village to the east, he says.
You are in need of some reed mace? I know. It would go much quicker if you used my sickle to harvest it.
Your sickle? I obtained a sharpened sickle. What the fuck is a sharpened sickle?
A sickle? Used for farming?
What, like, is it something you equip?
I think it's just a flavor text. The idea is you need that to collect the cattails.
He said it would go faster. Okay, now I have a marker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so foggy.
Funny as mine's just a clear sunny day.
I found it. Alright, that's all of it. Back we go.
I didn't find any cattails. I only found reeds.
I found like 40 of them, I think.
I can use this to treat the soldiers that have been wounded. You have my deepest gratitude.
Okay. You're welcome.
Yeah.
I get a scroll that I technically already have.
Alright, now we could do battle on the water.
Where's... Oh, okay. You know what? I like this chapter, because the guy that needs to stay alive, he doesn't go anywhere. Cal Hung. He's just chilling in a friendly town.
This is the advantage of playing as Cao Cao, because if you weren't, you'd be the person.
Oh.
And maybe you might have made the AI Cao Cao may have made different decisions.
Makes sense. Yeah. I'm gonna do a BRB. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go get something to drink then.
Alright, BRB. I have returned. Ugh. Well, I think DK is still AFK. Well, that's fine. What is next? Battle on the water. Where is that? Oh, it's the battle on the water. Oh god. Okay. That'll be interesting. Maybe I'll just go collect stuff in the meantime.
Yeah.
See what I find. Box. Traps. I haven't used a trap ever before. Fish bait. What happens if it tries to give you something you have max of? A cluster of cedar leaves. Sellable items, wolf parts, chicken meat. Don't cook either. Let's see. Nothing else nearby, or at least nothing that I can see. Here's a dock that I haven't discovered. That's worth going to. Should, like, mark it. There it is. It also does not have a boat. There's no boats for me. Anywhere. Why? Let's get some waypoints. Then.
I timed that pretty good.
Hi. Oh, I've been here.
They came back, you weren't here, so I went and got cookies and made some coffee.
Okay. I made some more tea as well.
Originally, I just grabbed a few cans of Mountain Dew and some Liquid Death.
I've just been grabbing boxes and waypoints. Dude, every dock in the whole map just has no boats for me. I wonder if they're there, but they're just like invisible.
Maybe they're on a journey.
Maybe it's just this chapter that they're not supposed to be there or something. I don't know. But yeah, our next mission is those boats. Guess we have to go over to those boats. There's a boat battle happening.
Right on there.
Just run in this town, discover this town, and I'll teleport. Go. I'm gonna try to wait for you. Come on.
This is an amazing boat. This boat is truly a show of your ambition, Lord Cao Cao.
You are glitching out so much on my screen.
You are as well, I assure you.
Yeah. Truly an amazing boat. It rows itself.
You know, it's not bad for, like, apparently an early ironclad using, of course, 10,000 years of ancient Chinese Amazon technology.
How is this an ironclad?
Someone put a... Oh. We're not going to talk about all the Chinese slaves underneath this boat.
Advance
Okay?
forward and without fear.
The enemy cannot match us in a naval battle.
Ah! What the fuck?
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, that was
Defeated by
weird.
Cao Xiao's forces. Lord Zhao Yu has retreated.
Lord Zhou Yu has been defeated? No. What's going to happen to us?
What happens if they fall in the water?
Leaving this place undefended is dangerous.
They suffer immediate sadness.
We shall defend this position. How did you lose the naval battle? I'm still in shock, but we have no choice other than to retreat.
How can you lose a naval battle?
It's because the wind didn't blow, that's why. This is an interesting naval battle.
Yeah, it's very weird. It's like a platformer.
It's time to take the attack to the enemy. Forward!
Ah.
Weirdly makes sense though, that's the weird part.
Yeah. I made it to the next boat. It was an arduous trial, but I did it.
You know, I have to use a grappling hook to get on top of this boat.
Yeah, that seems to be the default way to get around.
I just Naruto jumped before.
Is the layout just the same each time? I think it is. The layout between each boat is the exact same.
Imagine we're all using the same design.
No, between the boats, like of the small boats in between the big boats are placed exactly the same.
Oh my gosh, there's like outliner boats? And like, oh my gosh, some of the enemies fell out of the boat.
Underestimated the enemy's ability in naval battles.
And they're very sad now.
Somehow, I didn't expect the ship combat to be so fierce.
Does that mean we won? Ah.
Nothing can stop me from fulfilling
My ambition.
I expect nothing less from my father. An eye-opening
Oh my god.
performance.
I went on Cal P's boat and it started moving. Oh Jesus. They're all moving now. What the, or a lot of them are moving.
The one I'm on is not moving. Oh my gosh, you're sailing away. Bye.
What's really weird is the one I'm on is only moving if I look away from where it's moving from. Like I have to look behind it, otherwise it doesn't move.
I guess I need to navigate to the moving boat. I'm gonna swim to the moving boat.
I think it was just like scripted to try to drop you off at the shore, but it wouldn't move if I looked towards the shore. When I looked away from it, it just kept ramming into the shore. Oh, but it dropped off Cal P. But yeah, all that's left is defeating Sun Jian. Or Quan.
This area will soon be under our control.
Come back, boat. Another boat has landed.
Let us go capture that area. We shall make it a thing
It's just
of
the boat
beauty.
I was on was not one of the boats that was making a landing.
The enemy fortress does not stand a chance against our might.
What fortress?
Cao Cao's army is every bit as fierce as their reputation.
I thought this was a
suggests.
walk-in kind of
Their
place.
sheer size is simply staggering.
Size.
However,
I just killed everyone by myself. I don't know what you're talking about.
I just got on land.
Yeah, I just kind of ran over and killed everybody.
Sun Quan? No. The entire Ooh army.
Ooh.
Their military readiness is quite impressive.
Ooh.
After losing both its patriarch and eldest son, one would expect their clan to grow weaker. But it is even
You never
stronger than
taught
ever
me
before.
about this game. Why are you talking
Sun
about it like you
Quan
have?
has focused on solidifying his base while at the same time capturing the hearts and
It
minds of
mentioned in like passing
We are facing a man with his feet firmly
that
planted
the
on the
eldest
ground.
was killed
That
by
is not an easy opponent to topple.
the guy who obtained
If so,
the
we have no
seal of
choice
the
but to overcome them with superior numbers and strategy. To that end, our Navy has managed to improve through rigorous training.
Has it?
For now, we shall continue to set up camp on the Shangjiang and focus on strengthening our Navy. Once we have enough men, we shall swarm the Wu forces.
Ooh.
Our eventual showdown will be fought on the shores of Chibi.
Okay. Sounds good. Ah, we've completed chapter 5. Wow. We went up like 15 levels. Yeah, we should be somewhere around 100 by chapter 8.
Sun Quan has refused our demands to surrender.
Because we're moving fast.
He clearly is ignoring the present situation at his own peril. He truly is nothing more than a wild animal. As such, we should hunt him down like one.
All right. I gotta practice swimming. I need to be able to protect Lord Cao Cao even if I fall off the boat.
Looking at you. I think you'd probably just float in place. Besides, try not to fall off the boat in the first place.
Shu Chu is right. There are times when you might fall from the boat and need to swim. We need to be prepared for any eventuality if we seek victory. Ridding ourselves of Sun Quan and Liu Bei here will place the land within our grasp. Everybody, go and start the preparations for the upcoming naval battle.
My lord, please forgive my interruption. I wish to
You're not
speak to you
forgiven.
about appointing yourself
Cut off
to
his
the title
head.
of Duke of Wei.
The Duke of Wei.
My lord, you have nearly united the entire land in your name. No man has ever achieved what you are on the verge of accomplishing. Therefore, I cannot imagine that anybody would object to you assuming the role of Duke of Wei.
Are they localizing this title?
I don't agree with your assessment. If our lord becomes the Duke of Wei, he is no longer acting on behalf of the Emperor. He would simply have his own army and territory. Doing so would cause him to lose the moral high ground of fighting in the name of the Han. Most people would accuse him of trying to seize power for himself. We need that moral high ground if we are to create a new order for the land. That is why Master Cao Cao welcomed the Emperor. We cannot undo the work we have done.
Shun Yu, Dong Zhao, I shall put this matter on hold for the time being. We must focus on the battle that lies before us. That is a matter that can wait until after we have brought an end to the chaos.
This chapter 7 is the chapter that's named Three Kingdoms. We're not there yet. But we're in chapter 6. Ooh. Only one mission. Preparing for the decisive battle. Failure condition. The player has been defeated. I feel like every mission should have that as the failure condition.
need a horse?
Everything except my horse's speed is maxed out. So it will only be a couple more levels before this horse is just completely maxed out.
I like how this one person wanted to make you the Duke of Wei.
Yeah, that sounds like a localization.
Our showdown
I don't
with
think
Sun Quan
China
draws
had
ever
dukes.
closer. If anybody has any doubts, I wish to hear them now.
I would like to work on improving our naval readiness. An actual battle would be best, but we don't have the time for that.
I've heard that there are bands of pirates in this region. Perhaps we should deal with them so they do not interfere with our battle plans.
I fear there are many soldiers who will suffer from seasickness. I am worried that we do not have enough physicians.
My only concern is that the scouts sent to check out Sun Quan's camp have yet to return.
Is it possible they were captured by the enemy?
Who the hell are you?
The enemy features two capable strategists in Zhou Yu and Zhuge Liang. There is a strong possibility that they have already planned something for us. Such as false rumors, for example. Or perhaps they have sent a forged letter. As such, it is important that we seek the absolute truth in all matters.
Thank you for your opinions, everyone. We are currently looking to face one army while turning our back to another. Ma Tang of Liang Province continues to grow in strength while we deal with Sun Quan. There are many enemies besides Sun Quan and Liu Bei determined to stop us from uniting the land. We cannot afford to waste any more time. Everyone, I need you to quickly dispel your doubts and misgivings and prepare for this showdown that awaits us.
Okay. Did you teleport here?
I guess. No.
'Cause-
By the way, not a regional thing. In fact, that that became his title, the Duke of Wei. Totally a real thing. The Eastern Han government in 213 named him the Duke of Wei.
Okay. Weird.
Okay, cool.
Agility potion. So we have 3 side quests. And they're all...
Yeah, basically, I spawned surrounded by enemies.
Oh gosh. This is interesting. These are all quests that you trigger from this town and then go out and do. And you have to complete 2 of them. That's what the main quest is, to complete 2 of these. Okay. Completing this mission will give you the advantage in Showdown at Chibi. Alright, let's do... Coping with Seasickness.
I can tell you unpaused.
Yeah.
You went from being night to day.
Working as intended.
Hey, you know that dock we were at
Yeah.
when we landed to continue the assault?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's now in enemy hands.
Near here has medicine? I've heard, but I'm too sick to go look.
Obtain the medicine from the doctor at the neighboring village and give it to the seasick victims. Okay.
Yeah.
I will do that. I can tell that you're fighting over bases, because I just got a base's supplies.
I hereby claim this area as my own.
As my own.
You want medicine for seasickness? Try some of this then.
That's a gigantic cow. Bring the medicine to the seasickness victims. I truly feel like I'm in an MMO now. I'm back.
You brought me the medicine I needed. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Who's this creepy guy?
You're seasick? Then I've
Peng
got a better
Tong.
way of dealing with it than taking medicine.
Oh, Peng Tong. Really? You found
What
Peng
you
Tong?
do is tie all your ships
Yeah.
together. That'll stop them from
Don't
rocking,
trust him.
and no one gets seasick.
Yeah, he's talking about some bullshit right now.
That's a good idea. Let's let everyone know and
He is
link the
not on
ships.
your side. Just saying.
Well, he's tricking our men. He's fooling them.
Peng Tong is one of Liu Bei's strategists.
Oh, well, he's here messing with our troops. I'm guessing I can't stop him. I'll do this one. I don't know if it's gonna let me do all three of these or only do the two of them.
I wouldn't see why it would actually stop you.
Because it might auto-complete the main mission, and these subquests are subquests specifically to the main mission. So if you complete two of them, that completes the main mission. I feel like it's gonna stop me.
Report! Our scouts are being attacked on the way back from the enemy's camp.
But we've got our hands full too. Is there no one who can help them?
Our scouts are being pursued by the enemy. Rescue them. Oh look, I got a base's supplies. You having fun?
Yeah, I'm taking all the cities around this town.
We will attack the enemy's.
Ooh, what is in the supplies?
We'll give our forces the advantage. We have back to our comrades. Thank you so much. Now we can complete our duty as scouts.
Yeah.
I rescued scouts. There's more scouts to rescue though.
I won't die until I get back with this information.
You're dead.
Thank you. Now I can get this important information back to our forces.
Important information.
Technically, they could just give you the information. Like, here, boss.
Yeah, probably.
After obtaining just the information we needed, only to be spotted on the way back.
So many old
Thank you for the
coins.
reinforcements. This information will be a big help.
This will give our forces the advantage. We have back to our comrades.
After obtaining just the information we needed, only to be spotted on the way back.
Have I saved them all? No, there's more.
Thank you for the reinforcement. This information will be a big help.
I did it. Rescued the scouts.
Thank you. Now I can get this important information back to our forces.
Nothing can stop me from fulfilling my ambition.
Agility potion
The
scroll.
scouts have brought some good info back. Why don't you go talk to them?
Okay. You are now able to report the results to Cao Hong from the scouts.
One guy of Wu was punched by his allies.
Punched?
He can't be happy about it. So, let's send a letter inciting his betrayal. Will you take it to him?
Sure. Without being seen by the enemy. Okay. Interesting. Without being seen by the enemy, but the failure condition is that the player is defeated, so I don't know how genuine that description is.
Yeah. I've been placed in charge of our naval training. I don't think I'm the right man for the job, though. I heard that taking on bands of pirates can be useful training. I'm not sure if I'll be any good, but I've got to give it a shot.
Okay.
Huh? You'll go with me? Thank you! Thank you so much!
Well, I'm managing to do the third mission.
Yeah, there you go.
I need to speak with Cao Hong to progress the main quest. Okay. So I can do the sub-quests. I just speak with the guy when I'm ready to proceed.
And you get whatever amount of advantages you decided to work on. I know some gamers would just do the bare minimum, but it's like...
I'm a do everything kind of guy.
Hey, hey, hey! If you don't want to die, leave your money and go.
I'm Cao Cao. You think I'm just gonna leave my money?
Turn after reviewing my strategy.
Incredible! It's easy to see why you're the one in charge.
I have like a mixture of enemies I'm supposed to fight and then like enemy forces here that I have to fight. Or well, more like overlapping with each other.
Kind of funny, I ended up taking a town. You're doing naval training right now?
Yeah.
It's you! Perfect timing. Hey, everybody! These guys here are the guys we're supposed to fight.
Yeah.
Really? These are the guys we're supposed to fight?
No, those are our enemies.
In order to secure that air.
I'm sorry. I promise we'll keep away from here. So please, just let us go.
He almost sounded Italian there for a second. Please let us go. We need the bus.
Nothing
All right.
can stop me from fulfilling my ambition.
Don't let the enemy officer escape. You will die.
Alright, that one is done. I didn't even have to go back and talk to the guy, so now I need to deliver the letter.
Hey, What are you doing there?
Is this letter for me? Let's see what it says.
I did something.
Don't deserve such praise.
Oh, hey, enemy officers drop nice things.
Yeah. Especially on Fridays, apparently.
Yeah.
When you broke that unit, there was an officer in there, and I hunted that officer down into the water and then had to use a bow to finish him off.
On my screen, I killed the officers. So they were already dead.
I took his sweet, sweet loot. I guess we were preparing for the decisive battle.
Yeah, that's all that's left is to go talk to Cal Hong.
So, is everything ready for the battle?
Time to make a report.
The bandits have been dealt with. They will not bother us during the battle.
Hell
We have
yeah.
obtained some valuable information.
Let's going through all three
It will
things
be
or
up
four
to
things,
our
I
officers
guess.
whether we can utilize it in battle. It seems the men's seasickness has subsided somewhat. This should enable them to fight in the coming battle. It seems we will be able to add one guy to our ranks.
One guy?
Of course, it all seems a little too...
Just one guy?
In that case, I shall give the men a much-needed rest. We must keep their spirits high for the battle ahead.
Yes.
Our preparations for the upcoming battle are complete. We must take this time to rest and gain in strength and vigor for the challenge to come.
Is this where they set the boats on fire?
Possible since Ping Tong is here.
And he told the troops to tie the boats together.
Oh yeah.
And they listened to him.
That's part of the fire attack setup.
Well, sounds like we're getting burned at sea.
I understand the reason why, but this is still a rather strange formation.
Yes. This formation is for appearance's sake only.
If we had more time, we could have done something to the ships themselves. But alas, we are lacking in both preparation and training. However, we possess the overall advantage in numbers, so I'm curious how the enemy will come at us.
I do not see them attempting to attack us on the water. I give that almost no chance of happening.
Uh-huh.
You say that, yet you sound as if you still have some apprehensions. If something is bothering you, you should bring it up with our Lord.
No, it's not so much that I have apprehensions. I just have a general feeling of...
Fire! I have a feeling of fire!
Quite strong. A cook fire was just stirred up by the winds and almost turned into a full-fledged inferno. That reminds me, Sun Quan is downwind of us. Shouldn't we be thinking about using a fire attack against him?
That would be an option if we weren't on the river. Their Navy ships are spread out, meaning a fire attack wouldn't be very effective.
I see. Their Navy is also well-trained.
This is way too much foreshadowing.
Anyway, our Lord has summoned us.
In Dynasty Warriors 8, you literally just start the level. It's like, fire!
Let's go, Master
With absolutely no lead up whatsoever. And in this one, they're just foreshadowing the living fuck out of it.
Some of the other Dynasty Warriors, you would start this battle before the fire attack. And
This time
in
of year,
fact,
the
their
winds along
strategist
Xinjiang blow
would have to get to a
southeast
specific
from the
point,
northwest.
and then he'd start praying,
The winds are
and it would
especially
cause the
strong this
wind to
evening.
blow if
We
you
should
allowed
be
him
arriving
to
at the
play.
enemy's position shortly. This is the chance we have been waiting for. We shall cross the Xinjiang and slay Sun Quan and Liu Bei. We can overcome our disadvantage on the water through sheer numbers and superior valor. Now, follow me to victory.
Does Cao Cao just try to win everything with numbers?
When logistics is your advantage.
Every single chapter, he's just like, we must increase our numbers. We need more. More numbers. Higher numbers.
This is the end for Liu Bei and Sun Quan.
Obviously, he's playing an idle game.
More numbers.
Of unifying China.
Strategist Zhuge Liang is acting suspiciously. Defeat him, quickly.
Yeah.
So their strategist in the other Dynasty Warrior games would be like trying to make the wind blow.
Yeah. So many question marks.
I see where they just kind of like already kind of told you that, hey, the wind's kind of pretty heavy, because
yeah,
the idea of the fact that he used some sorcery to make the wind blows kind of sounds a little old fashioned.
All right, let's go beat up Zhu Yu.
Xiao Xiao's forces have appeared on the opposite bank. Fire! Fire at them!
We've got tens of thousands of arrows here. These stores make us invincible.
Do they? Oh, we'll just have to see about that.
My gosh, I'm on a giant boat.
Why are you on a giant boat?
Apparently what I thought was the dock was in fact a giant boat.
Oh, I see you.
Hi, Rez.
Hi. Yeah, I just like rode my horse here.
The quest marker just like took me to this boat.
Yeah, it's so you're going off there by yourself, I guess.
Hi, Rez.
Yeah, Zhu Yu's on the other side of the bank. That boat is bringing you there. There is a fast travel point I have on the other side, though. So I'm just going to go by fast travel.
Oh my gosh, this is a long boat ride.
It's cinematic. I found Zhu Yu. I don't know if I should, like, let your boat arrive first, though. I feel like I should.
Yeah.
But I am here.
We cannot allow Cao Cao's army to cross the Xinjiang. Men of Wu, form an
Oh wow.
impenetrable wall
On my
that they
right, I had
cannot
this cinematic
pass.
thing of like 100 boats landing.
This is strange.
Yeah,
I
some
do
boats
not
just
see
landed
Sun
here.
Quan. We should cross the river and
Alright, I'm gonna
see
go
what is
backstab him. Who needs a naval landing when you could just fast travel in from behind?
That should have bought us enough time. My plan is about to come to fruition.
Well, let me see.
Yeah. Yeah.
The storehouse of 100,000 arrows.
There's even more boats.
Nothing can stop me from fulfilling my ambition.
My ambition.
You are a...
Hmm.
Are we continuing the storehouse of 100,000 arrows?
What's the dynamic camera? What does that do? Oh, we'll try it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. It's kind of fucking nauseating, actually. I don't like it.
why you can turn it on and off as you see fit. This user preference is awesome.
Yeah, storehouse. Yeah, it's right next to a storehouse. 100,000 arrows. Yeah.
Apparently, the enemy landed some of their own boats, so I told them no.
No. Well, I've jumped into the city.
Stores are around here. That information has been a big help.
Destroy their arrows. Am I destroying their arrows or am I destroying Guanping?
An enemy raid! They must be here for the arrows in the storehouse.
Think again. I will keep this storehouse safe.
You're already dead.
Yeah.
Base Captain, you are mine.
Make sure everyone knows.
If you use
Yes, make
fire
sure to
arrows,
tell
you can
us
set
about it.
fire to the storehouse.
How could I fail to keep a single storehouse safe? I am a disgrace to my father's good name. No! The storehouse has gone up in flames! There's no point in defending it any longer. Retreat!
Report! Cao Cao's forces are attacking the stores. All our arrows are gone.
Damn right.
Nothing can stop me
Dispersion
from
fire
fulfilling my
arrow scroll.
ambition.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Truly amazing, my lord. You are the only one capable of unifying this land.
Not true.
Good job, Resoula. You deserve a reward.
Yeah.
Good
I
job,
assume you want to do
mercenary.
you want to do the other sub quest.
The sub quests.
The question mark underneath the other question mark.
There's closer.
Dispersion fire arrows?
There's like a line of question marks leading over there first. So I'm just gonna go to the closest one, which is at the bottom of the list.
Fair enough.
Nothing can stop me from fulfilling my
My ambition.
This is the time for me to shine.
And
Jiao Chu,
dang,
I shall use
Zutai.
you to make a name
There
for
we go.
myself.
There they are. I found them.
We have the forces and the force. Crush these bumpkins.
Yeah, bumpkins. Woo.
For me, you are ours.
Yeah, but they forgot that logistics is important.
I can pull back now. We have bought our forces some time. Prepare to fall back.
Wow! Hangtong is amazing. I don't feel seasick at all now.
Uh-oh.
Now we can fight. All thanks to Master Pang Tong.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Nothing
Oh, I
can
see
stop
more
me
boats
from
coming
fulfilling
across.
My ambition.
Thanks. We're helping to
You know,
chase
that
them
is
off.
one way to get people to trust you, is to hand them
something
like
odd about
the
them.
solution to your current problems.
This shall be where we
Yeah.
draw the line. Make preparations to defend this territory.
There's just all these boats sailing around, but they do it in kind of a broken fashion. It's weird. Question the suspicious person. Alright.
Aren't you defeating Huang Gai? Right next to you.
It says I have that selected, but it says to question the suspicious person.
Okay, gotcha.
Zhou Yu has been influencing our allies.
No, you.
We should question anyone suspicious.
Indeed.
Be very careful around here because we're right next to the main quest.
Is that?
Zhuge Liang is a brilliant strategist. He must be planning something here too.
What? But that is terrifying. Could I just...
By the way, this is
stay here?
amazing. This area right here.
What, the dock?
Yeah, I just like it. I like it a lot.
There you are, forces of Cao Cao. The Wu main camp is right here, you mangy dogs.
Defeat one guy. Oh, he's right here.
That position is too important to be left undefended. We shall go protect...
Okay, now I can talk to him.
What do you want? I'm no longer a member of Wu. I simply want to do my best.
And preparing
to
the
serve Master
loyalty
Cao Cao.
arrow, my lord. No?
What is it with you? It's like I said. I no longer have any loyalty to Wu.
We keep spawning new dialogues. We're just accusing him over and over again.
I don't know how many times I have to say it. You're not too bright.
Okay,
are you?
he's apparently
guess
going
I'll
to
just have to
prove
make
to
you
us
see
that
reason.
we're mistaken.
Yes. Oh, he's in the water now.
It looks like I didn't play my role
My lord.
convincingly. How can I explain this to
Book of
you?
Muso.
I said I had the loyalty bow out.
Yeah. Report! The fake catapults and Lord Huang Gai have already been defeated.
Master Huang Gai was meant to set the fires. This compromises our plans.
This will weaken the fire attack. Lord
The hell?
Guy, if only we did lose you.
State of panic. Okay. Now there's some more question marks. I'm gonna go to the most sub of them. Fucking electric guitar is playing.
Defensive positions.
Lady Shangqian,
A rock.
you must not take any unnecessary risks. Cao Cao's army is not to be underestimated.
Don't worry, Lord Liu Bei. I'm more than strong enough to protect everybody.
Oh, is that what you think? You think that, huh?
We're going to secure this area. Everybody, forward!
How has that worked out for you in the past, Liu Bei?
How could this be? There was no way we should have lost that battle.
No way.
It seems I have no choice but to retreat. I wanted to stop Cao Cao's advance, but...
Zenji's here.
All right.
Is Zenji like Calpee's wife or something?
Go.
Because they're talking like it.
Nothing can stop me from fulfilling
My ambition. Alright, next subquest. Final subquest. Yeah. Find and defeat Zhu Liang.
What is her name again?
Zenji. I beat up the
I
guy.
have no choice but to retreat.
Book of Muso.
I believe
We're just handing these out right now. Whew. We get quests down to like level 25 while we're level 64.
Nothing can stop me from fulfilling my ambition.
Yeah. Everyone, good news! Jugalion was defeated at the altar!
I misspelled her name. It would be the cause.
My strength is almost maxed. Almost. How goes your search?
It gets complicated with names in this period.
Yeah. It's so weird riding past enemies and then watching them despawn. Ah, this place is packed. What the fuck?
I'm gonna just... Lady Zen was the first wife of Cao Pi, the first ruler of the state of Cao Wei in the Three Kingdoms period. In 226, she was posthumously honored as Empress Wenzhou when her son Cao Ru succeeded Cao Pi as the Emperor of Wei.
Interesting. Yeah, because that's the next Wei person that I plan on playing, I think.
What did you say? Is that true? Now we can fight without worry.
What? Lord Jugalion defeated? Impossible! Let's go check on him! Yeah.
Impossible.
The enemy peasants are moving. Strike where they are exposed.
Most impressive. But, tell me, have you noticed a change in the wind?
Yeah. Now! Set fire to Cao Cao's army! We need to burn down every last one of his ships!
Not the ships. Not the fire. Not the wind. I remember in Dynasty Warriors 8 when you play as them and you're starting the fire, you just have to like escort someone across the map and that's like a whole level and that's what starts it. When you play as Cao Cao, it's just immediately like, fire.
Was everything they did up to now simply a preparation for this flame attack?
Can't be. Then, you think the enemy knew about this wind, and that's why they used a fire attack?
Zhou Yu. No. Zhugo Young. This fire will leave a bitter taste.
At least we're not fighting on the ships that are on fire this time.
Yes.
Because that's what we do in Dynasty Warriors 8.
Well, normally we're not supposed to see through this fire attack. The game allowed us to take an alternative history path.
This fire attack. Just how much planning did the enemy put into such a plot? Despite giving it much thought, our lord and our strategists never even thought of this as a possibility.
Didn't you suggest it earlier?
They must have anticipated the change in direction of the winds, as well as our formation. Not to mention them pinning their hopes on the weather. I still cannot believe the winds changed so suddenly. This is depressing. I never even considered the thought that the battle could turn in such a manner.
Oh no. Cao Cao finally lost something.
The fire has spread to our ground forces as well. Sinking our ships will not be enough to salvage this battle. We have no choice other than to retreat. Manchang, Give the order to withdraw our forces.
But I beat everyone.
Yes, my lord.
We shouldn't need to retreat. We should win.
Xiao, I want you to cut open an escape path to Xiangyang so that our men can escape.
Oh wow. Apparently
At once,
what
my
happens
lord,
to
I
that
shall do whatever it
lady
takes
is pretty
to protect
awful.
our forces.
Yeah.
Apparently Cao Pai fancies a concubine, and that caused her to complain, and so he ordered someone to come to her and order her to suicide herself, and so she did.
Oh.
Then rice husks were stuffed in her mouth.
Rice husks?
Yeah.
What's a rice husk?
The flames show no sign of abating.
Apparently
I must
when
begin
rice is
looking for
harvested, there's
way
a
out of
husk.
here myself.
That's alright.
Lord Cao Cao, the enemy has placed ambush troops along our escape route. Our allies are under attack on their way to Xiangyang.
The only problem is her
The
son is the
enemy
one
has
who
thought of everything.
who became.
The brilliance of Zhou Yu.
That's why
Zhuge Liang
she kind of
seems
got
to know
a
no
promotion.
bounds. However, I refuse to let them toy with us any longer. We must defeat the enemies to the north and secure our escape route. Tell everyone to follow me.
Yes, my lord.
You know, cow pea seems like a cow piece of shit.
It is important to remain calm,
Yeah.
even in the
Yeah,
most desperate
Calpy is.
situations. We must work together and break through the enemy forces.
Yeah.
The boats are on fire! Was this their plan?
Damn it.
This should be the end of Zhuge Liang's strategy.
Yeah.
Just put out the fires.
Yeah.
I panicked when Master Huangai's ploy was discovered. It almost didn't work.
We managed to launch the fire attack, but at smaller scale than expected.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, the docks are actually on fire.
This is a hard box to get to. Jesus.
I retook the docks.
No, box. Trying to get to a box that whole time. There's a lot of fucking question marks on the map, man. Holy shit.
Do we have
Alright.
enough side quests for you?
What?
We have enough side quests for you?
There's a lot. There's a hell of a lot. Alright, let's see. Zhao Yun's Pursuit. Sure. Why not? Let's do that. Is this like, so this is like the first time Cao loses something?
Yeah. Well, no, originally, this is a major loss because most of this army gets wiped out.
Most of it.
A large portion. Because that arrow attack goes off, so not only do they set all our boats on fire, chain them together, but also arrow. Like, this is a horrible loss. And we've made it not as what quest do you want? Because all I have is
Zhao
question
Yun's
mark.
Pursuit.
Okay, cool. That's where I'm at.
Yeah.
I misunderstood what you said. Which is why I thought there.
My strength has proven insufficient. Our only hope is Master Zhuge Liang's next plan.
We managed to repel the enemy for now. However, we must secure this area and continue to protect our allies.
A lot of officers have fled to Wulin. How about searching for them?
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
HP.
Nothing Nothing can stop me from fulfilling
My ambition.
Magnificent fight. I'm glad you're not my enemy.
Yet. I'm just kidding.
The way these side quests link up is really, really strange. Some of the ones higher up are affecting some of the ones lower down. It's really weird. But now I'm going to defeat the ambush unit at Huluko.
Yeah.
Coming this way. Prepare yourselves.
How'd you know?
Hey, how do you know about our secret escape route?
I wonder. You suggesting someone told them?
Curse it all! Googly Young is gonna be so mad.
So mad.
We defeated the enemy together. It's always nice to know somebody has your back.
Captured an important base.
Nothing can stop me from fulfilling my ambition.
My ambition.
Incredible! It's easy to see why you're the one in charge.
Damn right, motherfucker. I'm also level 65. I have points to assign. One more level and my strength should be maxed. It's literally at 998 right now.
You want to do protecting those deer?
Well, that's a new one. Yeah, sure. Protect Cow Hong.
Things turned out nicely.
There's still someone who hasn't escaped to Ulin. One of the generals, I think.
Ah, please help me. I've lost sight of my master during this chaos. I am a servant of the Xiao Xiao. I need to find him again.
We have to find Cow Cow. But it's substituting Cow Hong in. That's funny. Yeah, so Cow Hong is just a Cow Cow placeholder. So we're finding him. We gotta look for him.
The one you are looking for is over there.
Over there?
Over here.
I saw them. Just over there. I'm sure of it.
Oh boy. This way.
Someone save me!
Shout all you like. There are no Cao Cao forces near here.
Just Cow Cow himself.
Thank you so much. The one you are searching for is over there. I think.
Yo, get in the town. Did you use grappling hooks as well? Rez, did you give them a grappling hook?
Only the best fighters have grappling hooks.
You're joking. I'll never speak.
Those are
No
expensive.
matter what.
Man.
Yeah. Thank you so much for your aid. The one you are looking for is over there.
Oh my god.
Over there.
You guys are sending me on a whiplash journey right now. Fuck is this?
Yeah.
There he is, Cow Hong.
We have joined up with our allies at last. Excellent work, everyone. I have managed to recruit a number of allies.
Isn't it really awkward that the game actually sent you to go find
Our
yourself?
withdrawal now.
Kahong didn't even say anything. It was just me speaking.
Nothing can stop me from fulfilling my ambition.
Yeah, it's funny, the quest was to protect him. That's what the description said, but all we needed to do was find him, and now it's like over.
How about medicine for despair? That sound good.
There are two sub quests on the other side of the river that are question marks. Both level 33. Say we go take care of those first.
For despair is right next to us.
Well, yeah, but so are those, but they're also just on the other side of the river, and nothing else is sending us over there.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
He's safe. Thank goodness. Now it's time to turn this around.
Lusu.
Lord Cao Ren, reporting. We've confirmed that Lord Cao Cao is still alive.
Yeah. I'm right here.
I think this is just for, like, telling all the men that you're okay.
I think the story will be exactly the same, even if we were someone else that was Wei.
Yeah.
And so we would be learning this.
However, it is not enough to turn the tide of this battle.
This may just be one small victory, but it shall serve as a stepping stone to overcoming our disadvantage.
One small victory for China, kind.
Yeah. Nothing can stop me from
Fulfilling my ambition. Oh, that's just granted us a whole bunch of shit. Alright. And then there's another one further south.
Truly amazing, my lord. You are the only one capable of unifying this land.
That's not true. Let me play empires and I'll prove it. I liked how Dynasty Warriors 8 had like a mode that was kind of close to empires. You just picked a character and you would kind of fight battles like that.
There is no beauty in pursuing those that have lost the will to fight.
Our target has been set. We will attack the enemy's base.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
You know, this question mark didn't exist for me.
Like what happened at Chibi. Looks like it simply smoldered out instead.
When you said there were two quests, I didn't have
This should
to.
enable us to meet up with our allies. We must hurry.
Rescue at Changsha. I know Changsha. From World War II.
Nothing can stop me from fulfilling my ambition.
Your skills are simply magnificent.
Yeah.
I know. Alright, let's see. Everything is now on the other side of the river. Yeah. Well, not exactly, actually. There's still one more thing on this side of the river. And it influences the level of the highest level thing. And that's starved horses to the west. Bring items to someone. I can't travel to it. Alright.
We use horse GPS.
I was just gonna cut through the terrain.
I will do that as well, and then let horse GPS take over.
Bears! A river! A bridge, dude. The lighting, the torches were like rendering in on this bridge, and it looked like the bridge was lighting on fire. I was like, what the fuck? Hopping is a hell of a disorienting thing.
Oh, there's a stone here I played with.
Auto run. There's two things that I really am not the biggest fan of in video games. Auto run and auto play.
Some people it's a deal breaker if there's not an auto run.
In MMOs, auto run is considered like a deal breaker in itself, generally. It's like, oh, this has auto run, it must be a mobile piece of shit then. Alright, next.
Oh, back in the day, I do recall people go, no auto run, not a video game.
I
that
never
would be like
encountered
their deciding factor.
I have
And
never
any
seen
MMO that didn't have it was considered a lesser MMO.
I've only heard the opposite, which is that auto run means mobile game, means low quality, means not playing. That's what I hear in like every MMO, everything. And autoplay too, usually. Autoplay is worse though. Like auto run is, oh, bad game, moving on. Autoplay is like, well, you can look at Throne and Liberty as an example. That one was shipping with autoplay, and when gamers saw it, it shrank the stock prices for that company an insane amount. To the point where they went and redid the entire combat system. That's how bad autoplay is looked on PC.
Yeah, autoplay is kind of like
sluggishly.
maybe mobile phone
Unfortunately,
only.
we have a long journey ahead of
But like
us.
back in the day, all MMOs
we
had
had
an
food to
auto
give
run
them,
button, but it didn't
they
like
should be
actually
able to
take you to your
recover.
destination. It just
That would enable
caused you
us
to automatically
escape to safety.
walk forward.
Oh no, not that kind of auto run.
That's what auto run is to me, and that's what it used to be called.
I mean, it's still called that in games that have it. But this kind of auto run where you press button brings you to destination, that's in MMOs too, where you press button and then it brings you to the quest giver or to the quest location. And then auto play in MMOs is like one step past that. You press button, it brings you to the quest destination, and then starts killing the quest mobs for you.
Yeah, it's like, what's the point of this now? I guess if your device is really crappy, it makes you feel like you can actually
It's a mobile
Let's
thing.
hurry up and get it to the horses. We'll begin our advance as soon as the horses recover. We need to
The mobile
hurry
thing
and
for
meet
like
up with
really
our
terrible
allies.
phones.
It's also become very common in modern, mostly mobile, but now more increasingly on PC, turn-based strategy games are just starting to come with autoplay.
Hereby claim this area.
Because people can't be bothered. Though I'll be some games do deserve that because they're grindy and they're like. I think we talked about this before.
They should just be less grindy. Like that
I
makes
think
the
there
most
was
sense.
one game that I just needed a particular resource, and it was the Agrist War, and I just left the AI.
That one's
auto-battling-
stupidly grindy.
battling this one battle that I needed this one item from.
The first
And I
game
go
literally
watch
just
the
has
movie.
negative reviews because of how grindy it is. they changed the later games specifically to make it less grindy. Because it was too grindy.
Marriage was a really weird change that they made there.
There are only the injured here. They may have escaped.
I don't know if you've seen that particular Agros war game.
I've only glanced at it, but I tried playing 0 and it was bugged the fuck out. I checked on 2 and it was bugged the fuck out, like completely broken.
There, though. But there are lots of enemies there too.
I have a 1 hour stream archive of me playing 0, and it's bad. It's real bad. Like
I only played it on the PlayStation.
It's broken in so many ways, and then 2 was even worse. Oh God.
Now, take the. It doesn't matter what you are planning. Prepare to be crushed.
Yeah.
Treasure, my favorite.
My plan is separate to the story. I want to get toward at least near level 100 so I can grind those curse stones to get synthesis materials. And then I need to get money to use the synthesis materials, which I have some I can use. So like right now, I just like for the ones I want to implant, it's like 500k a pop. Today I've earned like 80k so far, which is not a whole lot. Make money way faster fishing though.
This is it?
But so far it's just kind of accomplishing multiple goals at once.
This will save us. Now the injured can escape too. Thank you so much.
Nothing can stop me from fulfilling
My ambition.
Incredible! It's easy to see why you're the one in charge.
I'm right next to this one. Yeah. I'm just going around wiping the side quests out one by one.
I saw.
Just as Master Zhuge Liang anticipated, they have come this way, but they shall go no further.
I'm Zhou Tsang, disciple of the god of war, Guan Yu. I warn you, I'm 3 times as strong as
I remember playing Guan Yu's kids in Dynasty Warriors 8. When you get towards the latter half and all the characters you have been playing are dying.
I can only imagine some of the debt I owe Master Cao Cao as Dole
Damn! Why am I so useless? I won't even be able to look the boss in the face.
Why am I so useless? That's funny.
Nothing can stop me.
I mean, he's not as useless as Liu Bei's kid.
Magnificent fight. I'm
Liu
glad
Bei
you're not
kid
my
only
enemy.
survived because his father had surrounded him with so many strong people.
It would be nice if there was a way to sort these quests by, like, what's closer to me. Control of allies. Search for scattered allied troops. Okay. I'm going.
My treasure.
What about your treasure?
Precious treasure.
My precious.
I'm not doing anything to interfere with your treasure.
Thank you. Sometimes you do.
I blame the game for that.
I mean, true.
Our allies might have been scattered, but we
I was gonna
can't
blame
just leave
myself.
them
I should
behind.
probably not be doing what I'm doing when I
Let me
lose all
know
that
if you
treasure.
find even one of our allies. Thank you for this.
Vitality potion. Scroll. That's what you get from this. Search for scattered allies. Let me know if you find even one, he says. They're all right behind him. Really? Zenji's just appearing more and more.
If not for that damn attack, we would have beaten Cao Cao's forces.
These characters just come out of nowhere.
Can you be? Ow.
They don't really get much introduction.
Aid from heaven.
Yeah, some of the Dynasty Warrior games would actually have, like, you can only gain that character if you did the historical correct thing that caused them to join your side.
I thank you for coming to my assistance. Now, let us meet up with the others.
And who are you? Zenji? Want to introduce yourself? Especially considering I plan on playing you, but I picked you entirely based on your weapon type and what chapters you're available in. That's what I did.
There should be Cao Cao's forces around here. Find them.
I basically played Cao Cao first because you recommended it. I had no idea what else to play. And then when we're done with this, I've basically organized an entire chapter 1 to the end, playing through a mixture of the bad guys in the beginning, Wei and Jin.
You saved me. I'll be waiting at the gate up ahead.
And then
I felt like Cao Cao was a pretty good choice.
And then play different bad guys, like Yellow Turbans, and then cover Wu, or was it Shu? No, Shu, yeah, Shu, and then it's Wu from the very beginning until they're done, and then back to Jin. So that's like 3 different playthroughs planned out. And this one doesn't involve actually going past chapter 8. But there was no one that was really very smooth to continue with after Cao Cao. And there's not a lot of individuals that actually are playable in the Jin time period.
I really thought I was finished.
There's very few characters by that point.
Yeah, because if they were still around, they would have prevented a lot of that from
Is this
happening.
all of the soldiers who escaped? Thank you so much.
The only reason it was allowed to happen is so many of them weren't in a position to stop it anymore.
Yeah.
Congratulations on controlling our allies. I don't know how you controlled our allies through your puppet strings, but I think that was amazing.
I don't remember really the Jin stuff, to be honest.
Nothing can stop me from fulfilling my ambition.
Because again, Dynasty Warriors 8 really just focused in on the 3 Kingdoms stuff. And it was all in like Japanese or Chinese as well, so I had a hard time reading it while fighting and keeping up with time limits.
I should probably mention that like the other Dynasty Warrior games were in English.
8 wasn't.
That was a reaction to fans demanding that the dub be removed from the game.
Yeah.
And so they did. And people complained about that, and like Koi was like, see?
Someone will always complain about everything. This is how it works.
People wanted the dub immediately removed because we saw no reason for its existence.
In Final Fantasy XIV, the devs got a bunch of complaints that about certain class playstyles being annoying or too difficult or not fun. And so the devs started streamlining the classes to kind of play roughly similar to each other with the most popular playstyles, essentially. And then everyone that wasn't originally complaining about things being too difficult or annoying started saying, now it's, you know, it's too homogenous, we don't like that. And so the devs are like, well, we have complaints if they're too homogenous, and we have complaints if they're too different. We have no idea who to listen to at this point.
Just note that you'll upset someone.
You will always upset someone, yes.
The thing is, like, we've been hearing about this for quite a long time, and they finally budged. But I think it was more of like, see, fans, you wouldn't actually want this. Why are you lying? You know, just like you were saying before.
Eight is the only one I've ever played through from beginning to end, so...
I've played a lot of the Dynasty Warriors today.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, is that a lot of bow captains?
And I've also finished Warriors Orochi 4, I think.
This is where we finally emerge victorious over the Cao family line.
You must be desperate to follow your father to the grave, chasing after me like this. Then allow me to grant you your death wish.
Ah!
Yeah. We shall remain here for
Ah!
now.
What the
It'll give us
fuck?
a chance to
Ah!
strengthen our defenses.
Just getting stun locked. Ugh.
Victory was almost within our grasp. To come this far,
I
only
highlight
to
that.
fail.
We had him stun locked. We took like 0.5% of his HP. We were gonna win.
That area shall be ours. Claim it at once.
Shut up, Cowpea. I am your father. I don't remember having you, but I am your father. You will not tell me what to do.
That area shall be ours. Claim it at once.
We must retreat. The next time we meet, the enemy shall be spared no mercy.
Woo!
We emerged victorious despite being vastly outnumbered. Wu will never be able to surpass the might of Wei.
Yeah. I think that's technically true. Because Jin is kind of like Wei, right?
Jin is basically a continuation of Wei.
It's like, yeah, Wei 2.0.
Eye-opening performance.
And Wu doesn't really live till the end. Only Shu, but I think Shu loses to Jin, so technically Wei wins. They just kind of change leaders. It's very confusing.
Basically, Cowpea's son turned out to be weak and was easily controlled by Sima Yi.
I've done every side quest.
I'm about to take this city, but apparently, like, the enemy isn't spawned here because we're in a pause menu.
Yes.
Oh, okay, I guess the enemy's just not going to spawn here.
First I'm hearing of it.
Where are you? Yeah, you're in a friendly city.
There's a battle here.
Yeah, it's just outside. There's enemies to your east, but yeah, that was part of a quest that I took that earlier. But I'm at the main objective
battle
now.
inside the city, and I don't see anything. I basically took all the points around the city as a way to oppose that city from being taken. Alright.
Well, the siege has begun.
What mission are we doing? The main mission?
The main mission. The game tried really hard to stop me from grappling, and it failed.
Well, that didn't go like I planned it. I guess this is what they mean when they say a rat is most dangerous when cornered.
Reporting. Our forces
Did you just
have
call us
defeated the
rats?
officer guarding one of the other gates.
It seems our allies have found a way out of this predicament. We must work together and follow their lead to crush the enemy.
Surrender or die.
Oh, he dodged. What the fuck?
I can't believe I got bored and let down my guard. I should be ashamed of myself for this loss.
No one likes you, Gang Nina. Not even Gang Nina.
It is clear I still have much to learn. I must look to Master Joyu's example and devote myself to my studies.
I'm too tired to move.
Yes, devote yourself to your studies and leave this battlefield.
It is my duty to defend this.
Yeah, each of these officers out here had a cutscene.
You'll have to go through me first.
Why are you defending the gate? I already killed everybody inside.
We must stop the enemy here.
Yeah, we were supposed to kill all these gate guards first, but for thematical reasons. But the game doesn't.
It is well known that Cao Cao's army has the advantage in land battles. However, that does not lessen the disappointment of my failure.
Report! We've broken through the enemy lines and secured our escape.
Are we still supposed to have the advantage in land battles if our forces have been burned to little crisps?
Just a little longer. We can find a way to retaliate against the enemy.
Liu Bei and Sun Quan have dealt us a massive blow. However, the day will come when we have our revenge.
True. Whoa. Evil laugh.
What's so funny, Father? I thought you would be the last person to laugh at such a humiliating defeat.
No, my son. Quite the opposite. We have not suffered a defeat like this since our failed attempt to assassinate Dong Zhuo. Would you agree, Xiahou Dun?
I'd say
What do you
the
mean,
scale of the
our?
two incidents is ever
Cao
so
Pi wasn't in the
slightly
game then.
Perhaps, but they share some similarities. They both cleared the way for me to proceed forward.
Cao Cao.
My path towards ruling the land remains intact. I shall put my life itself on the line in order to realize my ambitions.
He said the line.
It's hard to believe you're so positive after such a crushing defeat. I guess nobody can say you don't look to move past your mistakes.
We are with you, my lord. We will stand by your side for as long as you seek to push forward.
Spirit alone is not enough to accomplish anything. We must quickly rebuild our forces in order to regain our strength.
Yes, you are right, my son.
These voice actors are doing their very, very best to match the lip flaps. Whenever they speak weirdly, I just watch the lip flaps and I just see that they're just doing their best to one-to-one match those lip flaps.
Bring me Dong Zhao at once.
Master Dong Zhao? Don't tell me you were thinking of being named the Duke of Wei.
Yes, our enemies are not the only ones who see our defeat as an opportunity. I can sense the seeds of discord being sown against us. I feel that being appointed as the Duke of Wei is the fastest and most effective way to rebuild our strength.
Wei.
Forgive me, but I have already made my feelings on this matter clear. You will lose your moral standing if you claim the title of Duke of Wei. Everybody will see what you are planning. Next, you will name yourself king. And beyond that, they will simply view you as a traitor, seeking to usurp the emperor. If so, it'll be like the Dong Zhuo situation all over again. Even if you regain your strength, you'll no longer have the people on your side.
In that case, I will simply restore the Emperor to power after I have conquered the land.
That is an overly optimistic viewpoint of the situation. Wei's New World Order will be its own, not that of the Han. Even if you were to restore peace to the land, I imagine new rifts would arise almost immediately. Of course, it will take
this is
considerable
China.
time, but I think using the prestige
This is
and
like the
history
land
Han
of
is
civil
the best way
wars.
to ensure that the land remains stable for years to come.
Your words ring true and are full of merit. They also paint a very idealistic picture of the world. However, this defeat has cost me valuable time. I am no longer in a position to pick and choose the method I use to achieve my goals. I need you to understand, Shun-U. This is the quickest way to quell the chaos that plagues the land.
Forgive me, my lord, but I cannot support this course of action in good faith.
Cut off his head. Off with his head.
Yeah.
He's talking back.
Oh, kind of interesting thing. Apparently, they do have kings. And kind of funny is that eventually the emperor gets demoted to duke.
Damn.
If you can imagine.
Cao Cao.
Textures. Where are they?
Have clearly outshone most of my subjects. I think it's fitting that you be appointed Duke of Wei in recognition of your outstanding achievements. I have prepared 10 provinces, including Chu and Qing, that you may rule in the name of Wei.
Haha, it shall be my pleasure to accept your generosity.
Cao Cao.
Oh, textures. They're here now.
That your heart desires.
I simply seek an end to the chaos that has befallen the land.
An amazing
I would
movie.
be satisfied with that, and that alone.
Congratulations on being appointed Duke of Wei, my lord.
Yes. Now I can look to focus on building up our strength once more. We must avenge the defeat we suffered at Chibi.
My lord, I know it is too late to change anything, but I must reiterate that I do not support this move. Your path should follow that of the Emperor. As soon as somebody thinks you plan to steal the throne, the land will find itself mired in war once again.
Shun-U, I want you to look after our administrative efforts in Xucheng from now on.
My lord, is this
a demotion?
I no longer have any need of your support. You should be relocated to a position that allows you to utilize your talents.
I'm pretty sure you just like handed him a document that said, "Make me the emperor."
And ultimately
I mean, not sorry, not the emperor.
That is the
Make me a
quickest
duke.
way for our lord to bring an end to the chaos. However, that is merely in regards to us as a nation. If we also consider the hearts and minds of the people, then the dangers you raised are real.
Our lord's influence has already surpassed that of the Emperor. It is clear to any who see his appointment as Duke of Wei. That is exactly why we must decline it. Those who steal their way to power must acknowledge that whatever foundation they create may also be stolen by another. Maybe not now, but eventually.
Although
Wow,
we are
foreshadowing.
related, we have very different opinions on a variety of issues. I am content to follow our Lord's chosen path. However, if you feel it to be dangerous, you should notify our Lord as such.
Already did.
I doubt that he will listen to me anymore. I have a feeling he no
You
longer
say that,
has
but
any need
Cao
for
Cao never
strategists
declared
who
himself
will not
emperor.
affirm the choices he makes. It matters not what people think of my talent if I do not have a ruler willing to listen to it. I have no idea how I should proceed.
Well, you can't strategize that? Not a very good strategist, huh? Look how you're always like slightly behind me in the cutscenes.
Funny is, he's actually like foreshadowing Sima Yi.
Yeah, that's what I said when I said foreshadowing. I guess you just got to that point. Oh hey, my strength is maxed out. Time to go for toughness.
Yeah.
Wang Yi is here! This is chapter 7. She is my favorite playstyle. And she's only in, like, 4 chapters. That makes me sad.
Yeah.
She's part of the new generation.
No, she's just at the end of, like, the main generation. She's just there for the end of it. Which is weird. And her whole story is just that some guy, like, I don't know, cheated on her? I forget. I don't really care about her story. She just has my favorite playstyle.
What quest do you have available? Oh, never mind, I just got into another cinematic.
Yes, because I went to the only quest available.
Cao Cao, we just received word that Xiangling is under attack.
Xiangling.
I knew Sun Quan would make his move. It will be difficult for our men in Qing to hold them off. However, we cannot afford to send men from Xucheng either.
So we can't spare many troops for the cause. Very well. I shall gather up what men I can find and head to Jing province.
I will be right behind you. Although, I hope that nobody else looks to take advantage of this opportunity. Liu Bei, Ma Tang, there are many men who hate me dearly.
Yeah, that happens.
I find it funny your character telling me that I'll be right behind you, knowing full well that you'll be ahead of me.
It looks like the enemy's really got you on the defensive.
The Wu army has already crossed the Shengzheng and collapsed our battle lines. Liu Bei's army is currently invading Bashu, although he has left some troops in Jing province. As such,
his face
he
is so
most
dead.
likely sending reinforcements to Wu.
He looks like a puppet
So
speaking.
Liu Bei continues to meddle in our affairs. I knew we should have dealt with him when we had the chance. Even if we defeat Wu, we're not likely to emerge victorious. I suppose we should abandon this territory and order a retreat.
Yes. Considering the troops we can mobilize at present, we have no hope at victory. We should withdraw in order to minimize our losses.
No, I think we should look to press the attack against Wu.
That
will lead us to victory.
You have some sort of plan? Very well. We shall do as you
I like that
suggest,
he goes, ew!
Thank you. First, we should rescue our allies that have been isolated. Once we have patched the holes along our front lines, we can launch a coordinated assault. It's a race against time to pare down the enemy forces as much as possible before Liu Bei's army can
This guy,
arrive.
I feel like I'm watching Iron Chef, and I'm like listening to one of the people on this side giving instructions on what they think the Iron Chef
What are
is
you doing
preparing.
here? I thought I told you to remain in Xucheng.
Forgive me, but I could not allow your path to end.
Is there any
That is
other
why
objective
I
other than the main
disobeyed
objective?
orders.
I'm in dialogue.
Oh gosh, I'm not.
I was not expecting you to possess such a rebellious spirit. However, our current focus must be on dealing with Sun Quan. We shall speak of this later.
Game has never actually told me who Sun Quan
It seems
is.
Zhou Yu is commanding the Wu forces in this battle. We should defeat him at Shibi and drive them off.
Yeah.
I agree with Master Shun E's plan. I will see that we utilize the proper tactics for the battle.
Oh my gosh. The side quest flow.
Yeah, I opened it up the moment you went, oh my gosh, and had just about the same reaction. Alright, let's see. Report the arrival of reinforcements 1. 1. Interesting name. Wonder what that means.
Alright, I'm heading that way now. On my horse.
Reinforcements? Thank you. I need to let Lord Jiang Liao know right away.
I'm sorry you had to come all this way. Is there something I can do for you?
Ah! Everyone despawned and then respawned.
Thank you for these reinforcements to protect the castle. This will enable me to join the battle and lead our vanguard forward.
Yeah.
Alright.
Nothing can stop me from fulfilling
My ambition!
Your abilities are truly amazing. You are an inspiration to us all.
Yeah, I'm right, I'm Cow Cow.
Oh, taking care of things personally so no one can screw it up.
That's right.
I love everyone's reaction to like they just imagine if like the leader was just coming into all these tests.
Alright, let's go, ooh.
How about the one underneath the level 35 question mark sub-objective? That's inside one of our towns.
Yeah.
But I think it's probably going to be a very similar thing of, hey, reinforcements 2.
Oh, let's go find out.
Kind of funny, it's a town we already own.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I was right!
Oy vey.
Thank you for the reinforcements. Please let Lord Saoren know, too.
You seem to be in quite the rush. What happened?
Despawn, respawn.
The reinforcements have managed
Spawn inside
to
each other.
solidify the castle's defenses. Now I can lead the charge against the enemy.
Yep.
Ah, which now spawns more officers on our side to go attack. Gotcha. But, interesting enough, I think I kind of solidified the defenses of this myself previously. What would you like to do next?
Let's... well, I think you need to unpause because this quest hasn't finished for me.
Oh, okay.
Nothing can stop me from fulfilling my ambition.
Okay, now I think it's done. Yeah, now so many AI are in this town now. Oh. It's like looking at how the quests interact with each other. A lot of them just don't. I'm gonna go defeat Han Dang. Oh, hey, a merchant.
I've got some great
I haven't been to one of these in a while. Holy 95 topaz circlets, Batman. That's a little bit more money.
I appreciate your business.
Yeah.
We're at chapter 7, I'm realizing. To establish 3 kingdoms. Jesus Christ. Maybe we won't be level 100 by 8. Because I think 6 was pretty short. Maybe not, I don't know.
Why is it that my failures always tend to stand out more than my successes?
Yeah.
Nothing can stop me from fulfilling my ambition.
Your talents have kept us alive thus far.
That's right. Alright, Han Dong is defeated. Now there's a question mark one to the southeast of him. Oh, hello. That's a whole bunch of resources in one spot. I'll pick them up. I don't know what they're for, but I'll pick them up. Might need them. Some point. Maybe. Maybe not. It's a siege, but the gates are open. Did I get him? I got him. He's dead. I think.
Yeah.
Are you paused? DK. Question mark. Hmm. Oh, hi.
Yeah. Hi.
I don't know what happened there.
I think your stream died too.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going.
Yeah.
It might have been like a small hiccup at some point, but not enough for me to lose connection or anything.
Crazy. Right.
Shows you're still in the game.
Your horse is still here for me in my game.
Yeah.
It wasn't letting me resume the stream. It was like giving me a loading thing that now has resumed. I don't know what that was about.
Yeah.
Maybe there was a small, like a 5-second outage.
I'm gonna have to re-invite myself to you.
Okay.
Give Rez some hearts. Give Rez some hearts.
So are you still in the game?
I'm in the game, but you're not in. Well, maybe. Hold on.
Yeah.
Is that you?
Is what me?
Apparently, your horse is still here with me.
My objective is like glitched out right now to defeat this guy, but I already defeated him. Oh, well, now he's talking.
Forgive me, Master Zhao Yu.
Okay, now it's completed.
Yeah.
Apparently, just needed me to come down here.
Nothing can stop me from fulfilling my ambition.
Alright.
Truly amazing, my lord. You are the only one capable of unifying this land.
I don't think he thinks that anymore, now that we became Duke. Don't die.
So I plan on doing that later.
Same.
Around 2 o'clock I plan on dying. I guess it's like in 25 minutes.
Let's go defeat Ding Feng.
I get to finish mowing the yard.
For the sake of Wu and Master Zhou Yu, I must unleash all of my rage on the fields of Jing Province.
I can't imagine someone where this is like their first Dynasty Warriors game.
I will not retreat.
Because in Dynasty Warriors like 8, for example, they at least specify, they give you like a brief description of what the 3 kingdoms are at the beginning of the game. In this one, they just they don't tell you anything.
A lot of it is like you're supposed to interact with like NPCs and chat with them to get more background information, but the game kind of doesn't force it on you, so you see less.
I feel like main story things should be in the main story.
Magnificent fight. I'm glad
The main story beats are in the story. The not so important, superfluous, and unimportant information is.
I feel like what the 3 kingdoms are is important main story information. I feel like who Sun Quan is important main story information.
Yeah.
I feel like
I mean, there was
Cao
already
Cao
a story
having a son.
who he was. There was a story beat where they said, "Hey, he's like the son of this guy."
I don't remember that.
Yeah. Some of the stuff is implied.
I remember them saying, "Oh yeah, his dad's dead." I'm like, when did we start talking about his dad? When we start talking about him? When have we ever spoken about them in relationships? Like Cao Pi as well. Like they introduced a cousin. They introduced some random cousin of Cao Cao, but then they didn't introduce Cao Pi. He just kind of shows up. It's like father. It's like what? But they went way out of their way to introduce that Cao Ziyu guy early on, like, this is one of your cousins, and he wants to help you now. It's like, oh, okay, well, that's good. They're introducing characters, and then later, just out of nowhere, father, who the fuck are you? Where'd you come from? Sun Quan, so important. He hasn't been in the story up till this point. He's not even in the first 2 chapters. Doesn't even show up, he doesn't show up until chapter 3 for playability. And it took till like chapter 6 for him to get any real mention. And that real mention just is, he's equivalent to Liu Bei. Why? I don't know. Because he is. Wu's a thing. Who's Wu? I don't know. They didn't tell you. They just let you know that it's actually ooh and not woo. Defeat Ganning.
Sorry, but Ealing
I feel like I've learned more about Liu Bei and Cao Cao than anybody, by a long margin. I know that one guy was the cousin. I don't really know about anybody else. They don't explain anybody else very well.
I should just give a warning. We're in a massive lightning storm right now.
Yeah, is that what that is?
Yeah. So if I lose power, hopefully I don't. But if I do, I have given you some heads up.
Okay. Gotcha. Ah. Ugh.
It looks like the Ur officers have decided to stay inside the castle. We need to get those gates open.
You're dead.
Surrender or die!
Are you on a pause screen?
I'm synthesizing equipment.
Okay. You can afford that?
It just costs money.
I can't afford synthesizing what I want. 500k a piece. I already did one, but then I quickly realized that that piece of equipment was bad. So, there goes most of my money.
I'll be honest with you, like, I don't have anything that I could synthesize for that kind of price.
Do you not have all the same content you bought me? Because that guy that hands out the DLC items should give you 4 pieces of synthesis material.
Those are 400,000, not 500,000.
For me, it's 500,000.
And the 400,000 ones are completely uninteresting to me.
Are they range?
Like range of flow attack.
Yeah, that's the ones I want. They're 500,000 for me, and I've already used one, and now I'm angry because I can't take it out, and I put it on bad equipment.
I kind of want to do dash rotation.
I don't ever like dash or dodge or anything.
Dash rotations, I do a lot.
I never do it. I just attack.
Not being able to jump multiple times actually physically annoys me.
I want the range because I have had, in my most difficult fights, the thing that hurt me the most was the fact that the enemy could hit me before my hits hit them. Because I was range limited. So I just want like massive range boosts. And I figured out my other stats in other ways. But the problem is I got rid of one of those range boosts already. I can't get it back. So I have to get to level 100 or something near there to be able to fight level 100 mobs. To get the drops that the DLC showed me. Which is annoying. I bet maybe if it was on like beginner, I could probably kill the guys, but I probably wouldn't get the drops that I want.
Welcome, welcome.
Sadly.
Dude,
I wish I could just pay money to take the fucking synthesis out again. Even if it's another 500k. It would be easier. Because I could just go fishing. Zhu Shang.
Or you could just use one of those slots for that Mushai armor and thus gain that benefit back.
But my other things are giving me stats.
Are stats really all that important in the end, though?
Yeah, in an RPG, stats are everything.
You have other ways of increasing those stats significantly.
Yes, but I'm already not putting the meta items in the slots, meaning I'm getting less stats anyway. Because I looked it up. I know what the items to get the best stats are. And I'm not using them. I'm using different ones.
What quest are we doing next?
I'm
I assume
trying
one of the
to...
sub-quests of... one of the quests beneath the defeat the Zhu Xin?
I'm trying to defeat Zhu Shang.
You're trying to defeat Zhu Xin, I will join you.
Yes. It put me across the river, though, and I still don't have boats.
Expected them to push us back like this.
And they're not invisible, I checked.
This is as far as they go.
They just aren't. They don't exist.
That's alright, I'm just going to fast travel to the other
will
side.
soon cross the Shanzhong. You failed us all.
I also
when I
looked
looked
up,
at that quest, I thought it was Zeus Siren.
and I know what the max, like the stat caps are for different stats.
Yeah. Nothing can stop me from fulfilling my ambition.
Truly amazing, my lord. You are the only one capable of unifying this land.
This land. This land.
Of course, I still remember how you got more powerful in Dynasty Warriors 2. When you defeated an enemy officer, the enemy officer would drop a stat increasing item that would just right there on the spot increase your stats by a certain amount.
I see you didn't
Either
learn
like
your
an attack
lesson,
one or a
Jimmy.
defense one.
Yeah.
And so your ideal scenario was to kill every single enemy officer on the map as much as possible within the time.
This one works more like an MMORPG. You have your gear, you have your levels, you have enhancements, you have things like that. The synthesis is like the enhancements. And the best ones I found are the range ones. Because you can generally near or roughly max out the other primary stats with like weapons and gear alone. And books of Muso. So I'm trying to get those as good as possible, and then I would love to get like a 10% range buff.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
Would love that.
The shame we can't give items. They'll probably give you all those high-powered ones because those are just completely unnecessary for me.
I already wasted one, so I just want that one. I don't know which of those level 99 bosses drops it. I'm just gonna have to figure it out once I get a character roughly of that level. And then I'm just gonna have to farm it on different difficulty levels until I find it. It's a whole ass siege. What the fuck?
Lord Joe Yu doesn't know I'm here.
What the
Now,
fuck?
Let's give this enemy a good beating.
That was kind of creepy. I think that was supposed to be childlike, but that was kind of fucking creepy.
Keep it coming.
Oh.
Leaving this place undefended is dangerous. I shall see to its defense.
Capture of that area is our goal.
I know where the dead bodies are. Yeah.
The enemy's too strong. Be careful out there, Lord Joe Yu.
She's supposed to be like childish, I guess.
One of the Claw sisters.
Nothing can stop me from fulfilling my ambition.
Truly
Level
amazing,
70.
my lord.
I'm getting closer.
Only one
Gone up like 20
capable of
levels already.
unifying this land.
What, it is
I
chapter 7.
assume we are going to push for the main objective now.
Nah, I don't think there's anything else except the main objective. Yep.
Jing province is essential to our plan to divide the land in two. We cannot fall back now.
I'm here with you, Zhou Yu. Go forth and unleash your passionate spirit on the battlefield.
The game also hasn't introduced who the hell Zhou Yu is, or this Peng guy, whatever his name was.
Actually, there was a whole thing where that one officer was introduced to us.
I have no idea what
In
you're
the
talking
first
about.
battle. Yeah, there was a cinematic and everything. We beat up a bunch of our guys, and
I remember fighting him several times. I don't remember learning anything about him.
We can't hold out any longer. Zhou Yu, please forgive my failure.
And like this Cheng Peng guy. He's been showing up, but there's been no mention of like where he came from, why he's here, what his story is.
Would we even know that as enemy officers?
I don't know. What do we? Well, how would we know who the Zhou Yu guy is?
Of course, you also uncovered that you had a son in usually ways that you don't expect to.
Yeah, it's like of our faction of this character's family, his literal son, and the introduction is father. What? The fuck do you mean, father? Who the fuck are you? Who is this? Who's this kid calling me dad? Where's Cao Cao's wife? I don't know. They'll probably never tell me.
What's funny is Cao Cao's wife is actually a more important character in Total War 3 Kingdoms.
And we will take the enemy's spirit as well.
Because generally, you enlist her in your army
I should've
for
gotten
pretty cheap because she's wife. And you basically go. In fact, she's one of the first political positions you usually fill because she essentially is cheap, and she basically adds more garrison to one of your cities by giving her a position.
In Dynasty Warriors, she just doesn't exist.
She's more of an administrator.
We've managed to push back the Wu army to the other side of the Shungjiang. However, they'll be back once they can get more troops. We're not out of the woods yet.
We have just received a report from our scouts. They have spotted an army marching on us from the west. It is being led by Guan Yu.
Yuck. Of all the times for Guan Yu to show up.
Our forces have
Guan
been
who?
pushed to the brink of exhaustion. It will be difficult to fight another battle. We should hole up in the castle and call for reinforcements.
No. Holing up in the castle will not enable us to overcome the current situation. If we remain in Jiangling, we will eventually have to hold off a pincer attack from both Liu Bei and Sun Quan. With a new enemy to the west, that is impossible.
In that case, what should we do? We cannot just sit back and let them take Zhongling.
Zhongling.
No, we should allow Guan Yu to take Jiangling. If we do, there's a chance that it could lead to friction in the alliance between Liu Bei and Sun Quan.
What? Is such a thing even possible? This whole plan is going much too fast for me.
Since the Battle of
I think that's the first time they mentioned an alliance instead of them being the same.
Face Sun Quan in battle. Therefore, they are certain to want Jing province as a foothold towards the Central Plains. I cannot imagine that Zhuge Liang would ever give Zhongling to Sun Quan.
So, you want to use our current predicament to our advantage and break up the Sun Liu alliance. Impressive as always, Master Shun-E.
Okay, let's move to enact Shun You's plan. Withdraw the army to Xiangyang and Xinye.
You are quite bold to propose retreat here.
I imagine those motivated by emotion are reluctant to give up lands they fervently defended against the enemy. I made this proposal because you are not like them. You relieved me of my duties. I wish to thank you for listening to my advice nonetheless.
His hair clips through his collar.
I have not made my official decision yet. This is still an act of insubordination.
By the way, your wife is Lady Beyond, also known as Empress Dowager Beyond, or Grand Empress Dowager Beyond, formerly known as Empress Wu Zuan.
That's a whole lot of syllables that sound exactly the same.
My lord, you are the only one capable of unifying this land.
Woo!
He bore Cao Cao's successor, Cao Pi, who ended the Han Dynasty and founded Wei in 220 after
Your
his
talents
father's
have
death.
kept us alive thus far.
But technically, officially, Wei didn't come into like it being a thing wasn't until after
and to
Cao.
now turn it over to the enemy.
Also,
I know this is all
hi,
part of our
Ryan.
plan, but it hurts all the same.
Cao Shou, you are right to feel that way. Yet, that is also the reason that
Will
Sun
show
Quan
in
Bei
Walkish.
will not think that we abandoned Jiangling on purpose. Shun E's plot might just serve as the basis for our future endeavors.
I thought I heard something.
Like this Cao Ziyu guy, he actually got a proper interaction or introduction. Oh Jesus Christ, who are these guys? Holy fuck!
Brigand who seeks the throne.
There's suddenly a whole bunch of enemies that appear out of thin air. What the fuck?
Yeah, but I want you to know I'm nowhere near you.
I never expected you to launch an attack on Xuzhang.
Surrender or die. See.
I'm gonna fast travel to you. I'm surrounded by enemies,
Me too.
but I'm also surrounded by ultimately a bunch of enemy bases.
All on the wrong side of this conflict shall pay by my sword of righteousness.
Ma Tang? So hi, Ryan. Ooh, this gold forest. Nice.
Yeah.
Ma Tang.
The name's Madai. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Madai.
Oh, Ryan says hola. Well, does this mean that we need to begin exploring and we need backpack? Guys, where's the map?
There's a mini one at the top right.
My son, Ma Chao.
Oh, Ma Chao. Yeah, that's who Wang Yi wants to kill.
My lord, are you hurt?
Yeah.
And both Wang Yi and Ma Chao are in the exact same 4 chapters.
My gratitude.
One of them's getting away. I'll chase him down.
Let him go. Ma Tang will learn that his assassination
You
attempt
find
failed
that
soon enough.
on the map?
They'll likely follow
Isn't
up by
more
sending
Mao
an
Chao
army
more
from
of a
Liang
a
province.
verb that the car in that
Ma
Pixar
Tang's
movie
son
did?
is the renowned warrior Ma Chao. We must prepare our army and head to Luoyang.
Wow.
Yes, my lord. I shall see to it at once.
Dynasty Warrior 9. Introducing Ma Chao. He's the renowned warrior Ma Chao. Dynasty Warrior 8. Introducing Ma Chao as Wang Yi. There's that bitch! I'm gonna kill him! That's the difference in the 2 games. Well, they don't really mention Ma Chao in 8 unless you're playing Wang Yi. And it's just like, there he is, I'm gonna fucking kill him!
It appears Ma Chao and his forces are on the attack.
Wang Yi!
Situation like, Wan Yi?
Oh, she never interacted with Cao
House
Cao in
and
number
some others
8.
have
What the
taken up
fuck?
position at Tong Gate.
Why does she have a
Attacked them
glow
head-on,
around
but
her
were
head?
forced to retreat. Currently, we are bolstering our defenses at Luoyang and Pubanjin. I must apologize for failing to hold off.
She sounds way better in English than Japanese.
No, I ought to be the one apologizing to you for being so late with the reinforcements.
I know why you were unable to come, General. It is not your fault.
How do we know this
You
person?
ensured
How
that
do
we
we know
received
Wang
the
Yi?
necessary
Introduce her.
supplies,
Tell me who
Master
she
Xiao
is.
Yuan.
Game. Go.
I must thank you.
Like this is literally her first dialogue appearance.
We'll take care of Ma Chao. So sit back, get some rest, you hear?
Rest?
I cannot do that. Now that I am relieved of defending Luoyang, this is my chance to claim Ma Chao's head at last.
Okay, but she sounds too gentle
If that's how you
for this as a plot.
then I suppose it's all right.
We are facing a mighty coalition. It would be best if we could somehow drive a wedge between
And in
two
8,
weakened
Jia
forces.
Zhu is way more prominent than he is here.
The morale of the troops in front of us is unbelievably high. It will be quite difficult to push them back.
How about the north side of Tong Gate? If we could cross the Yellow River,
Wang Yi
we
is
could
the
strike
wife
the
of
enemy from
Zhao
behind.
Ing.
I want the game to introduce her. I want Cao Cao's perspective on how we know this person that we just addressed by name.
However, with Liu Bei currently in Shu and Sun Quan in
Shu!
we must
First time. First time saying it. Shu. Chapter 7.
Ma Chao and his followers.
Tell me who
may
Shu
have
is,
momentum
game.
on their side, but
Tell me who Wu is.
victorious.
Tell me something. Why is the game not telling me anything?
You should just know at this point.
This is my first
Interesting.
English Dynasty Warriors. It's the first one where I hear the
Wang
story.
Yi was in fact a military general
They
warrior.
help us get through our current.
Yeah, I played all of 8 and never knew that.
Like she actually really was a general. They didn't like make that up. That's
Yeah.
Dynasty
she was
Warriors
known
8
as a
did not teach me
morally
that.
upright character, and for fighting alongside her family in the Wei Kingdom in various conflicts with the warlord Ma Chao. Apparently, the historical records of her heritage are just not known. She just appeared.
Okay.
What?
You should turn on the audio on my stream.
Why?
You should just do it. It actually doesn't visibly look as bad on the stream as it does in front of me, because this weird glitchy movement is so frequent that like 30 FPS just doesn't capture it as well as 60.
Oh my god! What did you do?
Imagine what you're viewing on the stream, but imagine it's like doubled in like how glitchy it looks. And that's what I'm looking at compared to what the stream sees. And I didn't do anything. I literally just ran in that direction. I could probably replicate it.
I'm being summoned. 1 second.
Okay. Hungry and you get some chow. Gotta get ma chow. Yeah, I can replicate this infinitely. I just have to run in this direction. That's all it takes. Whee! Whee! This game is just like EDF. It's fun, but it's a technical piece of shit. Cao Cao is defeated. I'm Cao Cao. That's me. I'm he. Cao Cao. Toughness. I have max strength, 999, max speed, I don't know if 30 more levels is enough to max toughness, though. Who knows? I don't.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, Ryan wants to get some chow.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Gotta get my chow. I'm hungry. Need my chow.
Alright, so, I no longer have to end our adventure so as early as I had originally thought I would have to.
Huh. When do you have to end now?
As soon as my phone goes off to tell me to go to work, so 2:45, so we got another 40 minutes?
Alright, cool.
Because no one would logically request that I mow the yard, finish mowing the yard in the rain.
Ah. True. Sounds
Nor
right to
would
me.
anyone expect that. It just seems ill-advised.
Go mow in the rain. Sir. Well, I'm gonna do a quick BRB because I gotta pee. Not cow pee.
Just don't pee in the cow D.
What? The fuck did you just say?
DK used confusion. It was super effective.
Hello? Make my mouse escape the game. There you go. Alright, be right back. Is DK there?
I'm always here.
Always.
Even when I'm not.
Well,
Especially if I'm not.
always there, DK. Let's go prevent the assault on the main camp.
Yeah.
A rock. It spawned me at a rock.
I touched the rock inappropriately and learned all of its secrets.
Madai.
If we can breach here, it'll be a straight path to the Wei main camp. Here goes nothing.
He's just fighting on a horse. That's uncommon.
Launch a sneak attack on us like that. Don't think we'll go down without a fight. Okay. Surrender or die.
We're advancing. That didn't go so well. Sorry about that, young master.
Ah.
Yeah.
Nothing can stop me from fulfilling
my ambition. Ugh.
I expect nothing less from my father. An eye-opening performance.
Yeah.
Next. They place these quests in really weird locations.
I think they're more based on trying to put them where they should be.
Still very weird locations. I'm gonna go to the most sub of sub quests.
Exactly what you mean.
Ah, there you go. Where the fuck is it? It's this way. We're going the wrong way. Be careful, there's another quest to the right. At that dock. What the fuck? But I have to be on the other side. But I don't want to go through the other quest because it's a sub quest. This quest. I guess there's a bridge to the west. Oh wait, I do have a fast travel over there. Alright, let's go. I think it's because we own this. Because I've never been here. Is there a rock here? No.
I think I may have been there. It's part of one of my exploits.
No, I think it's because we own it. Because we had troops
but
there.
I did do a massive exploit up there. Whoa, Shito. Fight Sao now. No. Sao is my lord. Would not betray him.
Hang D. This guy is available for 2 chapters.
I can tell that you are no ordinary officer. However, it will not change the outcome of this encounter.
Hang D's nuts. Woo!
I learned about some watchtowers in this rock. I touched the rock inappropriately.
I killed Pang D's nuts.
Forgive me, Master Machao. I have no
Only
excuse.
one.
Don't say it! Don't say that.
Oh well. Again.
Nothing can stop me from fulfilling my
The reason we're not
ambition.
supposed to say that?
Your skills.
It's a trick.
Lord Machao.
No.
They are
Like,
planning to cross the
is
river
it
and
something
attack
horrible
our rear.
that, like, people will now go onto Twitter and cancel everyone?
No, it's something that someone would clip you and make fun of you
Soldiers
for.
are frightened. But I will
Machao.
No one would ever clip anything I say. No one would ever say anything meaningful.
Shinigami clips everything.
That's what I say.
Don't tempt him. I'm going across the river.
Yay!
The story of this is that we're crossing the river to get behind them. But how do we get to that side of the river?
Well, we fast traveled, so I imagine we.
We fast traveled, but like historically, how did we get to that side of the river? I don't understand. That sounds like an issue, and not an issue me.
We shall make it a thing of beauty.
You simply cannot be stopped. I'm sorry, Master
A lot of fucking normal enemies here.
The fate of our army gutters like a candle in the wind.
Ma Chao is an actual horrible person.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that, because the only person that disliked him in 8 was Wang Yi. Everybody else loved him.
He basically made deals and backtracked on them. They were concerned. What's funny is that one lady person,
Wang Yi,
you felt wasn't properly introduced. He manipulated Ma Chao because he broke his word, and so she worked with her husband just to protect her husband, so they could get rid of him.
Yeah, in Dynasty Warriors 8, every time she shows up, and she encounters him, it's like, Ma Chao, I will kill you now. That's all she ever says. And then Ma Chao is always like, ugh, I'm too cool for this. I don't have time for you, woman.
This battle is essential to our victory. I must
Ma-wan? What's with all these mu's? Ma this. Ma that. There were no mu's until this. What the fuck are you saying? Oh, Star Wars.
Also, Ryan.
Oh my god. This guy was literally just riding around avoiding me on a horse.
The last remaining
The rest is only weakness. Being good by the enemy.
Nothing can stop me from fulfilling
my ambition.
Escapetito, Ryan, Escapetito, Escapachato. Achato, Yapato, Tato, Oscabachato, Capita Chato, Escoriata, Shotapata, Kishopata. I love his response.
Oh.
Come, men of Wei, face me if you dare. You will not get through Hango Gate. Surrender or die!
Well, I killed him.
Good job.
Race, riders of men of Wei. Swords shall be shaken. Shields shall be sundered.
from fulfilling my ambition.
I expect nothing less from my father. Eye-opening
You've reached the gate.
In battle, you show no hesitation.
Alternatively, we
whatsoever.
also
At times, I find myself envious of your strength.
I feel like they picked too gentle of a voice actor for Wang Yi.
I mean,
or maybe the Japanese picked too aggressive sounding of a voice actor for her. I'm not sure. I'm just used to her sounding like a bitch of an old lady. Because that's what she sounded like in Dynasty Warriors 8. Like an old lady bitching every time she saw her ex.
It's funny is apparently like fairly funny, but she had to when the city that she was in was taken, she actually like hid amongst the populace for a year so that she didn't get assaulted. She was originally going to take her own life, but she realized that she had a daughter, and if she did that, then who was going to take care of her daughter? So
When does she have a daughter?
Yeah, she had a daughter and multiple sons.
The fuck?
Her two sons were killed by.
Do they tell you this in the other games?
I don't know.
Because I have no idea how I would ever expect to know this stuff. No idea.
And so yeah, she just like wiped excrement all over herself to, and then basically hid amongst the populace.
The way is shut. But I have a grappling hook.
I will purge this land of the evil which you bring.
Shut up, Machao. We'll kick your ass.
Just killed an enemy officer guarding this gate over here.
Never allow Wei to seize Guangzhou, and I will never allow you to control this land.
Who's you? I know who Wei is, but who's you?
You who? The way of the who?
Damn, Machao, you died like a little bitch.
How could I be defeated?
Oh, easy, you see?
It's not over yet.
It's pretty quick.
Look around you. It's over. You'll never beat Wei, no matter how.
Look how Machao got his own story arc in this one. In 8, he's just a background
We may have
character.
tasted defeat here today, but I will never surrender. I have inherited my father's spirit of loyalty to the Han. You are a traitor, so I will not rest until I have your head.
But the Emperor likes
He remains
us.
defiant following his defeat. But the truth is that Ma Chao's clan and the other warriors of Liang have nearly been eliminated. They will not rise again.
Perfect. We could not ask for a better result from this battle. However, if you tell me you wish to pursue him, Wang Yi, I will not stop you.
In 8, Cao Cao literally
I know
never
that
spoke to
pursuing him
Wang
is a
Yi.
suicide mission. I saw the look of despair in his eyes. That is enough to tide me over for now. Besides, I need him to know the sense of loneliness and misery of being all alone.
In that case, there is nothing left to say. We have driven off Ma Chao and prevented their attack on
So they
Shu
glossed
Chen.
over all the
Now,
horrible things he
time
did
for us to
just
take
to
the offensive.
just give you the impression that
Our target is
yeah, he did
Wu's
something
territory of
terrible and
Rushuku.
that character hates
This is where we claim vengeance for Chibi.
No, ancient coins don't despawn. Oh.
They don't really even fully tell you who Cao Cao is. They just introduce him with he's a lord, and now here are his motivations.
Already crossed the Shangjung and is advancing on Rushuku. We may be able to take Wu's base of Jianye with a concentrated attack. However, considering the enemy reinforcements heading to Jianye, as well as Liu Bei's next move after taking Bashu, we cannot
Yes,
afford
Chibi,
to
you
waste
heard it right.
any time.
Agreed. Shunyo, I notice you have become rather perceptive since our defeat at Chibi. You are
Perceptive.
proving to be an indispensable part of our forces. We must quickly capture Rushuku and then take down Jianye. The enemy may still have some tricks left up their sleeves. Be careful out there, everyone.
One thing I always found so weird about Dynasty Warriors is the characters don't visibly age.
Yeah.
And there's no sense of time. You just get children that look exactly the same age as their parents, who haven't aged since chapter 1.
Things go our way this time.
Though, in their defense, they have a lot of bottles.
Bottles?
I can see maybe every character's a separate model.
We have managed to
that they've
mitigate
created.
models by Liang Province. Now is our chance to repay Sun Quan for the defeat we suffered at Chibi.
Chibi's bitch.
So I imagine making multiple variations for the ages would be slightly more annoying for a game that has already so many characters in it. But hey, maybe we'll see that with Unreal 5.
I don't know.
Highly doubtful.
Yeah.
Alright, what quest are we doing?
God. These numbers are getting higher.
Want to do the level 59 one?
There's 2 sub quests, like, right next to us. One is, like, question marks, and the other is defeat Gan Ning and Ling Tong. Haven't we done this already?
Alright, let's go beat Ling Ling. Challenge Ling Ling to a Pokemon battle.
Pokemon.
Ling Ling was the name of the knockoff Pikachu from
There's so many fire arrows here. What is this?
Yeah, you would have seen more of this had some of the sieges pursued a little bit more. But also like actual siege weapons and like sieges and counter siege weapons.
What do you mean sieges? The doors are open. This isn't a siege. This is an assassination.
I cannot let you take this position. I will defend it no matter what.
Ah. It's flickering lights. It's weird, they're cosmetic arrows.
Oh, no. Resoula's actually...
This has got to be the worst fight I've ever been in. I've had about enough of this. Sorry, but I need to retreat.
Hitting with your arrows. Monsters.
I killed them. They're dead. How many coins do I have? Those numbers have gone up for sure.
Nothing can stop me from
Fridays are good days.
You are amazing, Uncle.
Oh, that is nephew, not a cousin. Well, whatever. The other one is defeat Han Dang.
You want to break? Okay, you want to do Han Dang. Okay.
I teleported to him and it put me very close to him.
We'll do the same.
That's quite the showy attack. I don't plan on backing down.
Who the hell are you?
I'll drive them all off by myself if I have to.
Han Dang.
That's just what I was going to say.
I don't think he spawned in yet.
Your defeat is going to
No,
be
I'm killing him right now.
I don't even see him. Oh, now he's... The fuck? Mission markers.
Let's go.
Why are you like this? I think he's dead. No, he's not.
Let's go. Now is the time to attack.
I lost sight of him?
I got him. He's dead.
Being in the vanguard, I tried my best to stand out. Once again, I let my chance to shine slip away.
This guy complains a lot.
I mean, if you lost this many times, you'd be complaining too.
Nothing can stop me from fulfilling.
I don't think you can lose this many times without dying. What the fuck is this? Holy shit!
What?
DK, come here.
An amazing performance.
What is
I'm
here?
glad we're on the same side.
Go through the door.
Okay.
Do you see this?
Yeah.
You see this?
Where are you? Are you up there?
I'm like right next to you, dude. You ran past me multiple times. Come back. Look, I'm jumping and I'm in front of you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look at this. Do you see this?
What are you talking about?
Okay, look at my stream and tell me if you see this. Gosh.
No, oh my god.
The textures are stretched out.
Okay, Rez, does Gilzit have a share screen at all?
It does. But it's a channel thing. If I look at a very hyper-specific angle, I can make these broken textures despawn. But at most angles, yeah, this whole place is just fucked up.
I'm just gonna give you a.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just gonna like take a snip of what I see.
Okay. Is it just a normal building?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I have broken
It's a
polygons
pretty and
galore.
beautiful building.
I wonder what's causing this on my end. Is it Windows 11? Is it how new my graphics card is?
I don't know. Yeah, like this is perfectly normal for me.
Yeah, this is completely fucked for me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna blame either Windows 11 or how new my GPU is.
But I also have Windows 11.
It could be a combination of Windows 11 and how new my GPU is. But it's gonna be the age of something. More than likely.
Something is working against you. Maybe it's a bug in the current drivers. I don't have the newest drivers installed right now.
Well, drivers would affect your card differently than mine.
Yeah, but I also haven't updated my drivers. The newest release yet.
Yeah, that looks like a normal building on your end, yep. That's crazy. It's so fucked up on my end. Alright. GG. Do any of these affect anything of any import? No. Alright, I'm gonna do the level 59 one now. This is the downside to actually having new stuff. Is that old things that are not maintained well can break.
There you are, prepared to be returned to the ashes from which you came.
Zuran?
I will help you.
Zuzi?
Let's show the forces of Wei what true courage means.
Why Zuran?
Why did you run from Lord Rez Cow?
Our target has been set. We will attack the enemy's base.
We will attack the enemy's base. You know, that's kind of like how Shatner speaks.
I guess my flames burned out.
We will attack
Forgive me, Father.
the enemy base.
It's dramatic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Poison Lord Gem. That's a really good gem.
Nothing can stop me from fulfilling
My ambition.
Truly impressive.
The enemy has weapons and supplies. This will bolster our own forces.
What is this country accent? Never expected to hear a Chinese guy that sounds like a US Southerner. But here we are.
Just a heads up, we got like 10 more minutes.
Alright.
I have to head off.
I'm gonna go to lending personnel. Apparently, I have to pick an officer to come with me.
I don't actually know what that quest is. I don't have one called that, but I just fast travel to wherever you want.
Okay. Well, we're gonna...
Yeah.
Damn it!
No,
Why is there no stairs here?
Thankfully, we have grappling hooks.
Yeah, I'm trying, but it keeps trying to climb. Ugh. Alright, let's go.
The situation does not look good for us. We need to come up with a plan to get through this predicament.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll stand on your throne to make sure no one stands on it.
Do you find yourself?
It sits there.
Why? For this one, they don't really tell me anything about either one. But I'm gonna pick this guy because I remember both of these guys from Dynasty Warriors 8, and this guy was always better. So I'm gonna bring this guy.
You wish for me to accompany you?
Yeah.
You have made an excellent decision. We're counting on you out there.
This guy, Jiazu, is far less prominent in this game than he was in Dynasty Warriors 8. Like, he was so prominent in 8. He barely comes up in this one.
What's kind of funny is like each one has like tried to concentrate on different things more than the other ones.
That we can earn a scroll to make ultimate bait. That means infinite fishing. I'm gonna defeat Dong Z. Dong Z's nuts.
You know, you must be doing something bad to me because that's immediately where my brain went as well. And I almost said it and I stopped myself.
Yeah.
Alright, so what are we doing?
We're donging Z's nuts.
Dawn.
I'm currently committing D-Day. All by myself. When you're going at high speeds, the rain looks good.
This quest marker literally just took me to water.
Yes, because I'm on a boat, and the quest marker's probably following me. Oh, wait, no, it's moved.
Oh, no. Yeah, no, the quest marker took me to the shore, not to the dock, which was funny.
Did we just make a quest easier because an AI killed another AI somewhere?
Yeah.
It's confusing.
It's actually a thing. Taking over bases.
I know the bases,
eating
but
them.
random officers, I did not know.
So, on a higher difficulty level, we would have seen our officers do more things. Is this a quest that I'm sitting on?
We must prevent the enemy from overrunning it.
Yes.
Okay, I need to leave this place.
You have activated a quest.
The quest marker took me here.
You can't retreat, no matter
I'm out in the middle of the ocean.
It's our duty to protect everyone.
Yeah.
I just knocked the kill target into the water. I don't know. He's either dead or he's in the water. Oh, no, he's dead. He might be dead and in the water. Oh, he's dead. He had some boats. We have one scroll for ultimate bait. My ambition.
I guess we should break through the defensive formation since that's the one I'm sitting on right now.
Where will it bring me? Am I there? No, I'm on the other side of the water.
Could be a boat. Is there a boat there?
I don't know. I don't see one.
Yeah. I will bring the boat back.
I have a fast travel on that side.
Oh no! I'm taking the boat back to bring you a boat!
Too late. I'm on the other side
We
now.
must ignore the weather conditions and reform our ranks.
Thanks for your assistance, Jotai.
We must defeat Leon Chi. Leon Chi's nuts!
Okay, this is our chance to rid ourselves of the Wei army for good. Ambush unit.
Get it? It's like Leon Chi, like lay on Chi's, like lay on these. Get it?
Yeah.
Isn't it so funny, DK?
No, it's only funny that I almost almost fell into those jokes. That's the thing.
Just give it a couple more streams.
I failed to protect our position.
I beat up a
No choice
woman.
but to retreat.
Yeah, I almost killed her, and then I hit the stop because I realized, oh no, this is a story mission. Rez will be disappointed in me.
Yeah. You'll get a lecture.
Pier has been taken. Good. Now we can call in our allies.
Managed to stop myself fast enough.
Now use this pier. Nothing can stop me from fulfilling my ambition.
My ambition.
An amazing performance. I'm glad we're on the same side.
Man Chong. There's 2 more side quests.
Let's do one more, and then I think I need to call it.
Okay. Defeat Zhu Sheng and
What's kind of
Zotai.
funny about Shimigami being Ryan is that my middle name is Ryan.
Oh. DK Ryan Knight.
Usually it's Christopher Ryan.
DK 3D Christopher Ryan Knight.
I remember like someone tried to like bully me by calling Ryan a giant big lion, liar, lion, you know, and they just started playing with that. And that would weirdly trigger me.
We refuse to back down.
I didn't care about being called a lion. That's a terrible like insult.
RAR XD.
But being called a liar upset.
We shall defend
Lion.
Do not allow a single enemy through.
Nay.
Alright, you know what, Rez, I will make a deal with you. We'll go ahead and finish this section.
What?
Have less time to prepare for work. I see we're almost finished, and it would be silly to... You might as well finish it.
Oh, is this a deal? What is the exchange in this deal? You're just...
I'm giving you more than I originally thought. That's the deal. I'm altering our original arrangement to go a little longer than I originally suggested.
Okay.
Because originally I had bargained for a specific ending time.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. Bro, what is this? What kind of stupid ass quest progression was this one? It made me swim out to a boat in the middle of the river just to have the boat bring me to some other boats. What kind of stupid shit?
We cannot let Jotai's reinforcements be in vain. This is where we show the enemy that we're made of sterner stuff.
What the fuck?
It doesn't matter how many men you have. I
And then,
will slay
what the
every
fuck?
last person
And the
necessary
boat didn't
to
even
forge a
bring
path
me,
to Cao.
like, to where I needed to be. It brought me to the edge of the zone, and now I have to do the rest by myself. What kind of stupid ass quest is this? Okay. I don't like these boat quests. The boat mechanics are very broke. They're very Borkin. Or just not well designed to begin with.
Hey, in probably their defense, which is not a good defense, these are new mechanics.
It's a new mechanic to have make this go from point A to point B on this trigger.
It's a new. These a lot of their boats never moved.
But this is the same mechanic as having an officer complete an objective in Dynasty Warriors 8. Officer waits for this objective to be met and then goes from point A to point B. But this is all of Dynasty Warriors 8.
Yeah, but the boats didn't quite work the same way.
But it doesn't matter if it's a boat. That's cosmetic.
Over water? No, it is a full-on new mechanic.
It's just movement.
Forgive me, Sushen.
It's not like there's a sailing mechanic.
You are amazing, Uncle.
It's just move. It just floats. It just moves from point A to B.
Yeah. Alright, are you actually here in which I should be able to fight these people, or should I wait?
I'm here. I just killed one. You could kill the other one.
Need you to wait right here. No, don't go in the water. Okay, he teleported. Stop cheating. Yeah.
Not stopping until victory is ours.
Bam! Execute.
I'm an utter failure. I lost this battle even with the presence of Jotai's reinforcements.
Apparently what they should have done is create a mechanic to take you to these boat maps.
Yeah. Nothing can stop me.
Or just not mess up moving from point A to point B.
I'm glad we're on the same side.
Well, some of this move to point A, point B is like actual like new mechanics of moving large objects on other bodies of water that can't go other places.
I don't see how. It's the same thing as a character moving from point A to point B.
No.
Because there's not a sailing mechanic. It's just a moving
I base
object.
this off of the fact that, well, first off, moving
The
objects.
villagers here
That's
have
the
seen
thing.
the U forces.
I'm
They
not
might have
saying
some
that
information for us.
you know this is acceptable,
Yes.
but
It's not a
they
mechanic though.
definitely
It's an
need to-
animation.
They need to work on this water on this ship moving mechanic.
it's
Before they
not
would
a
never
mechanic.
bothered to do this. They've never had ships actually move because it was too much. Like beforehand, a ship moving a little bit was like the grand achievement of one of the Dynasty Warriors games.
I could go do this in Roblox in like 10 minutes.
It's just, I could definitely tell this engine was not designed for this.
It's just, you take object and you animate movement from here to there. Move collider with object. Done.
Yeah, but no. First off, that would break instantaneously because everyone would fall through the object. It's actually way more complicated than you think it is, but okay.
I've done this kind of thing.
I've definitely seen this break. This usually breaks most physics engines. It's like it took so long for space engineers to fix that.
I don't see this as difficult. I did this when I was 11.
Yeah, but usually it breaks physics engines, and it also breaks netcode, usually.
These two things are already broken in this game.
So, in older games I've seen with much larger budgets than this game does, I have definitely seen people be physically killed by moving colliders.
I have to pay this guy?
Or cause objects to shift wildly. I mean, is this a child?
It is a child. It's kind of creepy, actually.
I mean, I guess it's farming. You know, it's probably a safe thing for a child to do.
I don't understand.
Oh my gosh, that ultimate bait requires grain and silk. Am I allowed to talk to people?
I guess, I don't know. I've talked to like everybody, but I only have 1 out of 3.
There's a child over here, I'll talk to them.
Yeah, I did that. Obtain information you need from villagers. I spoke to every marked villager.
Oh, I've been stealing medicine.
Like, is this supposed to tell me, hey, there's wolves nearby? Like, where would I even find that?
Yes.
It's not fair!
Ran off that way. Ran off what way? I don't understand. Oh. Okay.
What?
Okay, I heard like a disconnect and a reconnect.
Oh.
Like someone left and entered the call.
It was probably Ryan. Megami was playing against you.
No way! No! Hey, you!
What is this?
Oh, we accomplished it.
No, this is something else. This is just... I was just running around looking for anything to continue this quest, and a new quest appeared asking for a vitality potion. What the fuck?
Right.
Well, okay, that's a done quest. I don't know where that one even came from. That wasn't related to the quest we were doing, though.
Yeah.
Lu Su Lumeng positioned Jianwei Western Camp that they're leading the Wu forces. Okay. how did we just gain that information? I think we already had all this information. It's just going very slow. I don't... I think it's like having us do multiple things. I don't know, because like this quest is spawning more quests. It's very weird. Because now there's one to defeat those two guys, and it's part of the information we learned. It's very confusing. Oh, oh, and now there's rescue from wolves. Okay, so that's all of them. Oh, I just ran into this one on accident. Okay, peasant saved. Wow, this is a weird fucking quest.
I'm grateful to you.
I saved the peasant.
Oh.
Obtained information, ambush troops. Okay, now we have successfully gathered all the information. And the information, like each bit of information was like its own quest as well.
I hereby claim this area as my own.
That's weird. It was a really weird
It was
quest.
subquest within subquest.
Yeah.
We've gathered enough information. Let's go and share it with the others.
Well, that's done. They're still killing a strategist or something. Shit, I'm level 74? God damn.
I see what the enemy is up to.
1.5 times in level
We need
today.
to dispatch troops right away to take out their ambush unit.
Alright, we're doing defeat the strategist.
I guess so.
I'm down to like 3 minutes, unfortunately.
Yeah, that was more than you bargained for, huh?
We knew the ambush was here.
I thought we were far further along than
Yeah, I didn't know there'd be so many fucking hidden quests.
An ambush! How did the enemy know we were even here?
The enemy is counting on us to panic. We must meet their attack calmly and with poise.
Poise. Oh, I killed them.
This is as far as we go. Yeah, I failed to even utilize my strategy.
There's no strategy when I can one-shot you with a
Tides of
muso.
war are turning against us. Forgive me, but I must retreat.
Nothing can stop me from fulfilling my ambition.
Do you think we could complete this next quest within 2 minutes?
Greatness in you from
Do I think we can?
I think we can do it.
very
Kill the guy? Sure. Have all the dialogue and the inevitable cutscene play through? No. It's probably better to just save it.
Alright, you sure?
Yeah.
I shall.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. Now you can be free and go to work.
Free! Yes, freedom to go to work. Yes.
Yes. Be free to not be free. Indeed.
You know, it's really convenient for me that work is just literally logging into a screen that I have open.
Yeah.
Imagine if I'd have to drive. Ugh.
That would be more difficult.
Well, I just wanted to say to stream, take care, and I hope you all had a wonderful time on this Resoula Grand Dynasty Warrior campaign. And I'm just glad that this is, so far, at least that you're enjoying this.
Oh yeah, I love this game. It's great.
You're now the second person I know that enjoys Dynasty Warriors as much as I do.
Well, I enjoy this one.
Yeah, most of the ones I've played were at least in English, so
8 was kind of meh for me, but I enjoy this one.
I could understand. Like, definitely, it's weirder for me just because, like, as I said, I've played all of them. I played the, so usually they have their spin-offs, the Extreme Legends and Empires.
Yeah.
And I played most of the Empires, not all of them. I think my first Empires was 6. Which was on the PlayStation 3. Well, Rez, take care and have a wonderful day. Guess I'll talk to you next time.
Alright. Bye-bye, DK.
Do you know if y'all are going to be playing any EDF next week?
I have no idea. Matt and I is not the best at planning.
Fair enough. I'm not the best at planning either, but that's why I try really hard to make sure that people know that I don't know.
We're gonna play something. That's for sure.
That's fair. You're serious?
Alright. DK's gone. Even on beginner level 75, that fucking wolf still slaughters. So, not doing that. I'll call it here for the day then. What is today? Friday, Saturday, tomorrow's recording. Sunday's probably something similar. I imagine next stream might be Monday or Tuesday, probably with Matt 9, either EDF or SnowRunner. I'll get it scheduled when I know. But for now, we're done. So I'm gonna go. Have a good afternoon, and bye-bye.